Okay, well that was fun. Sorry guys. Sorry about that. Cable went down. Yep, I'm back. The cable went down. Apparently. We're back. Sorry. Woo, we're back. Yeah, I had to actually shut everything down and reboot everything on the computer. Not annoying at all. That looks good. But, hey, it is what it is, right guys? It's all good. We'll figure it out. Okay, so it's either going to be that one, or I also like this. I like that one better. Oh, yes, I'm back, babe. I told you guys, I will try, unless the cable actually goes down where it doesn't come back up, I will do my best to reboot and get back on for you guys. Yeah, it happens. It doesn't happen often for us, but with these crazy summer storms, I guess we don't really have much option. Okay, so what we're going to do here is, if you guys recall, let me show you. Okay, so we did this on top of some nice cardstock, and we did the rose gold brads all around, so it looks like it's like a hammered look, right? Which is pretty cool, and it tied everything in. So we're going to duplicate that. Now our challenge right now is going to be the fact that the paper I picked is actually paper, not cardstock. So I need something more sturdier. So we're going to back this up with another piece of cardstock. Yeah, at least I have power, exactly. And we're going to use the same one because I think it's cool. It does match everything. And I really like it. And it's I only had two, so we're just going to use these nice textured, it's like really, really thick. If you look at that, it's like really thick. But it's a nice texture. So, that's what we're going to do. You love the envelope paper. What's the envelope paper? I'm not making the connection. So I'm like, wait, what's the envelope paper? You talk about this paper? This is the paper that we used for the back of the, like the wallpaper in the Western Saloon here. So it's going to match nicely. But I am going to put a nice piece of like cardstock behind it. It's okay, we'll figure it out. I also was looking at this. I kind of want to do something back here that's going to match this side, but I'm still figuring it out. What I'm thinking about doing is stenciling like we did on the other one. So if you remember, we stenciled this one with the sepia. See the stenciling? Which came out really good. Looks great. So I'm thinking we'll pick a different pattern for this one, and maybe we'll stencil in black. And I think that'll blend everything in nicely. And then if that's going to be in black, I could put maybe some gray netting or something. Yeah, the stencil look is really pretty. I won't be able to stencil this side because it's really dark. However, I might be able to use like some of the netting that I have, because I think I have netting in gray, which I think will look pretty good. Encourage more viewers to share. Yes, please, everyone, share, like, follow. We have lots of fun during our lives. We do a lot of creativity and art, and we have some fun. We really have a lot of fun. A great group of people here. So I'm going to grab the gray, the mesh that I have that's gray, just to see how it looks. I think it's going to look pretty good because I think it's going to pull a little bit of the gray tones from here. And then when we do the black here, I think it'll all mesh, not to be funny, but it'll mesh nicely. But I like to lay it out first and see how it looks before we commit and start gluing anything, right? So I have gray and I have black. So let's see, I have gray and I have black. So we're gonna see which one looks better. And what I might do, I don't know, I might even use this to stencil. That would be kind of cool, right? Oh yeah, look how nice that looks. The gray. You see the gray? And look, see the gray? That's gonna look cool. I like the way that looks. And then if you do the gray here, and then we're gonna do our brown, which incorporates the brown in. And then back here, we might do black. I might even do the, maybe dark brown. Maybe we'll do in dark brown, not in the sepia, but I do have a dark, we'll see how it looks. We'll test it out. Because if I introduce black, that's not going to go with anything. I have no other black, so I definitely don't want to introduce black. I definitely want to keep it like this, and I think I want to keep it gray. So I'm going to see if I have a nice dark gray. And if I don't have a dark gray, the soot might work too. We'll test it. We'll test it. All right. This is definitely a go, so I'm gonna cut that now. You gotta plan it out, you know, and then lay it all out, and then glue. Okay, so these could go back. And I think I want to try and find a different stencil, a different background. Let me go grab my stencil book so we can see what other kind of backgrounds we have. Oh my gosh, it's still pouring. It is still pouring out there, like pouring where it's like it looks gray. Now that's funny. That looks pretty close to the design. Haha. I like that. So does this one. Oh my goodness. Don't you have AC, Jonda? This is even better, I think. I think this is a better stencil. Oh yeah. Look at that, how close that is. That's a nice one. Okay, I think after that is gothy stuff. Oh, outside is horrible. Yeah, it is. Thanks, Shani. It wasn't so bad outside today. Let me see what these are. These are like simple little, but I think they're just geometrics, maybe. Yeah. I like to look at all our, these are all geometrics. Okay. You can't wait for my gothy season? It's going to be a busy one, right? I think it's going to be a busy one. I'm going to have to get better with my timing, though, because I feel like I'm always behind doing it right. Like, I feel like everyone else does their goth in, like, August and September. Kind of like Hobby Lobby puts their stuff out, you know, 2-3 months ahead of time. Yeah, the problem is I'm gonna have to time it because I'm gonna be busy with the my cancer fundraiser. So, but we'll find time because at that point I'm not doing commission work, so I won't be so under the gun, you know. And I'll definitely be able to do a bunch of my little goth books on my own. Oh, definitely, Jonda. Yeah, those the little folios and stuff. I definitely want to do that because I have so much beautiful gothic paper, um, and just embellishments and stuff to make, die cuts. So I do have like I am planning for that for sure. You'll want one of those, absolutely, because you know we're gonna bling that bitch out. I always bling it out. I wanted to, you know what I wanted to try and do? One of my projects was I wanted to do something for like for boys or for men to kind of encourage a young man to maybe write down his thoughts, like do like a book like that. So I'm thinking about how I want to do that, but that was like my goal. Okay, guys. All right, so I think we have a plan. We're gonna do the gray on the background here, which will tie into this grayish looking here with our pocket, because that's the brown. And then the background's going to be stenciled in this, which matches the paper, and I think it's going to look fabulous. Yes, fishing and hunting, because I keep finding stickers and stuff like that for fishing and hunting, believe it or not. So I thought about that too. All right, so the first thing we're going to do is I'm going to zhuzh everything, and we need to decide what color we want to zhuzh it in. So I want to test it. Let me get a little piece of like cardstock here, paper, nothing crazy, but I want to test it to see how it's going to look with the black, to see if we like it with the soot first. Yeah, I like it. I think I like that. I think we have a plan. All right. I like the way that looks. It's all about planning it out, for me anyway. Making sure I like it. And then let's just get in it. Let's just do it, ladies and gentlemen. You don't fish or hunt? That's okay. I'm sure we could find something you would like. Oh, you like my planning process? Well, doesn't everybody plan it? I'm just curious. Do you guys want, like, I'm going to be honest, as much as I want to watch other people's lives, and I do pop in when I can, I don't have the time because I'm either on my own live, working on a book, or I'm actually physically working at my job. But I'm curious, what do you guys see? Because I see a lot of people do lives during the day, and I'm really curious to see how other people do their stuff. Yeah, I'm the same way. I'm definitely a planner. Yeah, there's no doubt about that. And I'm an Excel sheet person. Everything's an Excel sheet. Columns and graphs and charts. Oh my. Columns and graphs and charts. Oh my. Oh, Val, don't get fired. I can't handle that responsibility. You know I like my graphs and my charts, but that's how I stay organized. I'm just doing a little bit of trimming. Ah, okay, good. It's at the end of the day for you. Then okay, you can relax a little bit. Oh, what do you mean, Deb? What do you mean most are less of a teacher? I mean, isn't the whole point of the live to show you guys how we do stuff? I thought, I don't know, maybe not. Okay, let's use a little bit of tape on this one. You jot everything down? Yeah, well, I have to because I forget everything now. So, that almost goes without saying, you know? I'm going to do the corner. Just do the one corner and I'm going to hold it. You're still working on your order? I still working on yours too, Adam, because I have to get the family to give me the clothes and whatnot. So, I'm not forgetting. Your box is ready. I just need to add that last few pieces that you and I talked about from the kids and from Larry, or from me and Larry. I just haven't had time to go downstairs and dig. I wanted to find one of their baby blankets, but life gets in the way. I appreciate that. Worst case scenario, well, I know because you need it too for what you're doing. Okay, I think that looks pretty good. Oh my God, it'll be before Christmas. Oh, art se llama Black Soot. No está haciendo bien, pero ¿lo puedes ver? Black Soot. Es negro, pero un poquito más clarito que negro oscuro. I wonder why it didn't focus in on the color. She wanted to know what color ink I was using. All right, I'm going to put the glue on here. Do the other side. On these key spots for now. Just random little bit of glue here and there. Oh, where you going, Deb? Oh my goodness, how are you doing, Sue? Are you enjoying that puppy? I bet you are. You needed some company. I'm so glad you have a puppy. Paris? What? Deb? I'm so jelly of you right now. Good for you. Vicky, this is a 9 by 12. 9 wide by 12 high. It's a very big book. It's probably the largest book that I've done. Oh, you're welcome. Okay, so that looks pretty good. Let me show it to you guys. See how it's meshing nicely? I think it's going to look really cool when we finish this side. Okay, so we're going to have to back that up with a little bit of cardstock because it's a little thin. Oh, is it for the Olympics? I didn't think about that. Deb, are you in the Olympics and you're not telling us? Are you an athlete? Hi, Z. I just saw your message come through. You're right. I'm going to cut it just a smidgen shorter. All right, so now I want to use a little bit. Oh yeah, it's going to be busy for the Summer Olympics. Absolutely. See if I have a piece of cardstock here that we can use. How big is that? Okay. These are too small. That's not cardstock. It's too small. You forgot about the timing? How does one do that? You forgot you're in another country? It could happen. Not in this color. Let me check my white. I'm looking at the colors that I don't use a lot of. You know what? I probably have some leftover pieces right in here that I could use. Family? Oh. Parlez-vous français? She said farm or family. I think she's trying to say family. No? You do not speak French. Your family does, though? I'm assuming if your family... Is that what you wrote? You want to do family or was it farm? Because now I'm like, wait, I thought you meant to write farm. I mean fam. Oh, it is farm. You're going to go work on a farm? Oh, God, I'm confused. Not hard to do. Yeah, they don't really like Americans too much. I'm not gonna lie. They sure don't. Oh, it's a little bit shorter than that one. Well, damn it to hell. It's a little bit shorter. I need to make it bigger. right, that won't be wasted. We'll still use it. I didn't realize that it was that short. I want to find another one because that's the perfect one. And I think that was in my vintage. I think it was in my vintage. Let the mistakes begin. Was it my vintage or was it the browns? Let's see. This set of paper looks promising. Oh, have a safe trip, my love. We'll see you soon. Maybe it's in the brown. I know I have more of that. So sounds like it just stopped. Oh no, it didn't. It's quiet, but it's still pouring. Big drops too. Really big drops. Yes, have lots of fun too and be safe. What's heading our way? Whose way? Wait, what? That's very close too. We'll keep that one out just in case I don't find it. Because now... Oh, the big storm? It's here. When I tell you it's pouring... I'm going to open the window to the bay window. Let's see if you can hear the rain. Hold on. Let me mute the TV for a second. So you can hear it hitting on the cars. I don't know if you'll be able to. I don't know if you guys could hear that. But I'm closing the window. But it's pouring out there. It is pouring out there. You heard it? Yeah, it's like pouring. I wonder what it sounds like in the back. You're supposed to get it tonight? Let me open the back door, see if it's hitting on our new... Oh yeah. Well, I guess my banana trees will be growing crazy. They're already over 6 foot tall. So my banana trees are going to look beautiful. Yeah, that's how bad it's raining. Luckily, it's not thundering. So I'm going to look at the black and gray because maybe it's in the black and gray. Worst case scenario, we'll use this one. It's pretty too. I think I like that one better because it has the black in it. Anyway, better than the my backup plan over there. It's thundering. Yeah, when it gets really, really hot here, we tend to get like all these thunderstorms. But the problem is it happens on the weekends. So like I'm home from work and I want to go outside and enjoy my pool and I can't. Like what? Okay, I think we're going to use this one. I'm going to look at the brown one more time. yeah, definitely the plants are gonna get some decent watering. I just know I have another one of those. And I might want to look in the vintage just one more time. For some reason, I thought I put it in the vintage, but I didn't see it in there. And it's probably like, I only have like one sheet. So I'm not going to come across one sheet until like after I'm done with it. Because if it's cardstock, I know it's not. You know what? I'm going to pull this out for the wedding, because that's pretty. Let's see, maybe it's stuck in here. Because this looks like that kind of. Wish there was an easy way to like organize all your patterns, but there really isn't. I've been sitting here thinking about it and thinking about it. There's no way to do it. You just got to pick like the main color. Like this is pink and brown. And so are you going to put it in the pink or are you going to put it in the brown, right? It's like, you just got to pick one. All right, definitely not in here. Put this back in here because I like that one better. I'm going to try the vintage one last time. What about the wood? I didn't want to do, I think it's too much with the brown. I don't know. And plus I'm trying to find something that has the pattern that we just stenciled. I feel like it belongs in this pack here. Oh, isn't that pretty? Are you guys there? I don't see any comments coming over. That actually doesn't look bad. Neither does that one. Yeah, you gotta love the paperwork. So, I'm going to look in, maybe I grabbed 2 sheets and threw them in the box where I put all my paper that we're working with. All right, back here I think is just cardstock, so I don't think it's going to be back here. Okay. Let's just see if it's here. These are all the little bits and pieces from all the books that we're working on here. This is all the blues from the ocean book. I guess not. Okay. I got an idea. Because I want to use it. Let me see here. That's the right size. That's for the wedding book. I use that. I cut that a little bit smaller. I could get away with it. And then use black or this dark brown as my cardstock. Okay, do like a triple. Cut this down. I think that will work. We're just gonna have to make it a triple. I'm just looking at how this one looks. All right. I can only go down so far anyway because of this. I think we're going to make this work. And we'll make this work. Let me cut the brown one first. I think it needs to go like right about here. It's probably like right about here. And then okay, I'm going to get a piece of black. So I think that will... Black or the dark brown? I'll do black, see how it looks. Okay, that did it. That will work. Just like that, we'll triple it up. How come you guys aren't talking? What's going on? Everyone's so quiet. You're sewing? What about everybody else? You're tapping. Thank you. This will also help reinforce the paper. So it's doing two things. You're here just watching. Okay, hon. Okay. So it'll be like a triple. It'll be like that. And then when you put it in the book, it's gonna look nice. Plus, we need to jazz this up a little bit too. So first things first, we need to round off our corners because I had it rounded in the other one and I liked it. Watching me and thinking. Ooh, homemade tostada chips. Those twins have every right to expect a lot out of you, Leah. They're too stinking adorable. Tammy, that's a good question. I actually use both because I do like the patterned a lot for specific things like decorating, doing folios. I like the plain sometimes more for backgrounds, but I use both in the signatures. So I tend to use more, depending on what I'm doing. I would say I use more plain, and then I put a decorative piece of paper on it. Why is this not cutting right? Okay. Working on Legos. That's awesome. Okay. So let's zhuzh this up too, because that will make it even look nicer. Okay, it's thundering. God is bowling. Oh, what were you thinking? Oh, really? See, I love hardwood floor. As you can see, my floors are hardwood. I mean, I have area rugs here and there, but the whole house is hardwood except for my bedroom. My bedroom is not hardwood floors. Only because we put Berber carpet in our bedroom when we first bought the house, and because it didn't have a hardwood floor. It was just a plywood floor. Our bedroom is above the family room, so it's like an addition to the house when we bought the house. And I want to change it now. I want to make it definitely hardwood. Definitely want to make it hardwood. I love hardwood. Like the whole house. I've got wood throughout the entire house. The doorways. My dad installed hardwood floors, so I fell in love with hardwood floors a long, long time ago. It just reminds me of him too. You know, the hardwood floors. He used to refinish them, install them, fix them, replace them. Where do you find, Deborah, I didn't get the last. Your house, right? It is a lot of work. And it always never feels like it's clean. Deborah, I don't know, your last word didn't come through. Where do you find M? Which expression, Shetty? I don't even know what I said. Ha! That's funny. Oh, God is bold. Oh, you haven't heard of that in years? I say that all the time. We used to say that in school. So, yeah, the designs do help, but I never leave I never leave it alone. I always have to do something to the page. But I do both. I do plain paper, and I also do a lot of the patterned, definitely. I'm a sucker for pretty paper. Like, you guys don't know that. But if you're new to my page, you won't know that, but I am. Hi, I'm Connie. I'm a paperholic. I'm just going to darken this up a little bit to make it mesh a little bit better. Okay, so let's see. That'll work. I'm going to round off these edges too. Oh, thank you. Oh, I don't know how to pronounce your name. You're Connie Holics. That's cute. Okay, that's going to look beautiful on here. All the colors are definitely going to... Oh, I got to cut the black a little bit shorter. It's just a little tight. We're going to trim it just a smidgen on both sides. Just a little bit. This is your AA. You're probably wondering, why am I doing this to black paper? It's because this black paper is white in the center, and so when you cut it, you see that little white trim come through. That's why I zhuzh it. Some papers have the color of the threads through the entire paper, and then some are like, it's just on a layer on top of color, and that's what that one is. Okay, that's better. Definitely better. Okay, so now we're going to put this on here with brads. Let's see. I could still cut it a little bit shorter if I wanted to, just to give us a little bit more view of the paper underneath that we like so much. Stop. It's awfully quiet out there. That's funny. I don't know. I think the babies have a pass, Leah. I'm sorry. Babies have a pass. Because we're not gluing it, I could cut it real tight. See how tight I cut it? Because we're going to be using brads. Okay, we're good. All right, let me get our brads out. And for this one, I'm going to use these. Those are good. So we had to improvise because the gray paper wasn't big enough, tall enough. So I decided to do it a triple, and it actually is going to look much better because it kind of blends everything in nicely with the browns and the blacks and the grays. So I think it's going to look nicer actually with the three different colors on this one. So that's where we are. Now we're doing the brads. Yeah, I think the 3 papers is giving it really nice dimension. It's kind of bringing everything on the pages together, and then when we put the pocket on here, it's going to look really cool. At least I think it will. I just ordered a new awl because I feel like this one's getting a little dull or something. Oh, look, listen to Leah jumping on the bandwagon. Hey, hey now. So, do we have to do this? No. But it looks pretty because it's going to look like it's a hammered nail. And it also is a great way to make the pocket secure, not worrying about the glue. You have your pieces ready, but you're stuck. Aw, thank you. Yes, Erin, I could show you the sliding barn door. You guys had a lot of days today with this week with me. Should be Connied out. Like, oh God, not her again. Okay, you have your pieces ready, but you're stuck. Okay, got you. So tell me, Erin, where are you stuck? What do you have done? You cut the background with the slit up on top and on the bottom, right? With the racking? The track, rather? Aw, you guys are cute. Well, if you talk to my family, I'm sure they would disagree. Agree to disagree. I will not be on tomorrow. Tomorrow's Monday. Tomorrow I get to work. Like, really work. Get stuff done, hopefully. Alright. So we got the 2 sides. See how nice that looks? You'll be having a bad day. How are you predicting that you're going to have a bad day? Sounds like somebody's going, I feel like I'm getting sick. Is that what's going on here? How far in do you cut the track? Okay, well there's no rule as to how far in you're going to cut the track. The important thing is when you cut the track, right? You mean far in from the sides? I did a 1/4 inch. But it also depends on how big you want your door to be. The only measurement that matters is the door has to be a little bit taller and a little bit longer than the track, so it hides it. I'll show it to you in just a minute. Let's get this over here and glued so that it'll start to glue. I'm turning him sideways so that Well, it really doesn't matter, actually, because this is all going to get glued. No, your door is not the same size. It's got to be a little bit smaller than the backing piece. Maybe that's the problem. Hold on, I'll show it to you shortly. I'm just going to glue this in here and close the book, and I'll use the other one to show you. Lovely. Fit in there perfectly. Just like that. And now we're going to glue that in here. Right there. We're going to glue the bejesus out of it. Wait, do I have... You're all sick tomorrow? All right, let's let that dry. Like that. We're going to let that dry. So, let's go over the door real quick, shall we? Okay. Okay. So you see the door? The door goes a little bit past the track and a little bit past the track on the bottom. That's what I did wrong last time. I made the track too close to the top, and then the door won't go past it. The door has to go past it to kind of hide it a little bit. You see that? Okay, understand? Oh no. Yeah, so the door has to go past the track on both ends so that it looks okay. Got it? Okay, cool. I know somebody mentioned it's important to put stuff away as you work, because I got to tell you, there's nothing worse than working on something and then having your space completely cluttered and you can't find anything. Then you're like, oh, where's this? And that still happens. I put stuff away all the time and I still can't find stuff because I forget or it gets moved, or, what have you. So that's just the way I work. And I throw things and I drop things. Those are also two things I do. Look, we all work in clutter. I mean, I sent a picture of my clutter this morning to Adam. Adam reached out to me, hey, how's your day going? I'm like, this is my table. He goes, oh my God, what's that? It was me making the freebie packs. I had piles of stuff and envelopes and cards and all over the table. You need to do that, to get your work done. But then you got to clean that up. Aggressive. Okay, so Aaron, now you're gonna put the the brad through, but on the other side, I use the circles, remember? And the circle has to be big enough to go above and below the little slit that you cut as well, because that's what's going to stop the door from coming off. If you just put a brad on the door is going to come off. You have to put something on the back there. So I used like 2 circles and I glued them cardstock to make it a little bit thicker. And then you just put the brad through the door, through the little slit, and then put the circle on the back. Okay? Got it? Leah, you're too funny. Someone high up is coming. Can't mention any names. Ah, I love it. That looks nice. I like how it came out. What do you guys think? Oh, she's pushing it hard at him. Push it. Da na na na. Push it. Yes, it looks really nice. I like the way it looks. Itchy nose. Okay. What is the next thing that we need to do? Thank you, Kelly. Thank you, Maria. Let's see. Oh, we have to do... Oh, I know. All right, so it's like we did this one. Flip the page. There's a pocket on the other side. So I think I did... Okay. This has to get glued. I didn't glue it because I wasn't sure. Yeah, I think I'm going to put something on the top of it, though. All right, let's see. What else are we doing here? Okay. I'm looking at the page, which is this on this side. Yes, this one. So we're going to duplicate this one now. We're going to do this one. Adam. And the image, these are some of the images that I picked for this book. You love that page? Okay, so let me show you the image I selected for that page. And I hope you like it. That's the image I selected. It's Indians too, so it's going to be kind of cool, but a completely different color scheme, right? Ah. So there you go. Pretty cool, right? I liked it. I thought it was a pretty image. Same but different. Exactly. So like I picked this Indian chief for this book because it's a little bit darker than the other one. And I picked this picture for this book because it's the black and white. And then I already have a couple of, that's an Indian chief. And then one of the drawings, that one I already made into a tag. But as I was pulling pictures for the other one last week, I'm like, oh, this is good for the other book. So I said, let me pull it now so I don't have to go back and redo it. But yeah, so we're going to work on that one. And let's see what we can do. All right. Put this in here. These are all our little embellishment pieces in case we need them. Aw, thank you, Jonda. That's always nice to hear. When somebody says that they like, you know, what you're doing and stuff like that, that gives you a lot more confidence in where you're going with the book, you know? I mean, for me anyway. What does my shirt say? Ooh la la. Ooh. Ooh la la. Je suis French. No, I'm only kidding. Okay, so there is a horsey that needs to line up, which is not a problem. Ah, thanks, Ruthie. All right, I'm going to mark where we need to cut the pages. And this is the one where we're going to cut them across and make them into pockets. So for this page, I'm thinking how we're going to make this pocket. Obviously, on this one, the easy pocket would be to make either straight across here or make it go up like that, which might be what I do, make like an interesting pocket. Because I don't know about going straight across. We can go straight across. That way we could go straight across all of it. And then the second pocket, though, I think I'm gonna leave our Indians on the horses alone, because I feel that if we, well, that might not be bad. It would be interesting to cut that out, because we could always just cut down here and make it. Thanks, Angela. Just trying to determine how I want this to go. Definitely on this one, it's going to go straight across, like here. I'll go up. No, I think I'm going to go straight across. I'll do that one straight across, and then down here will be cut out the feet and cut out the little horse. So that'll be that. So on this side, maybe we'll do the opposite, since we're doing this and this on this side. On this side, maybe we'll go up to make it a little abstract, and then maybe this one can be here. It's kind of short. Maybe I'll cut the bottom of that's going to be a lot of cutting though, because a lot of feet. Yeah, you could use the top definitely as a pocket. Like I could just cut that like that down and across. That'll give it a little bit of dimension from this going straight across for sure. But I don't want to mess with the horses. I think I'm going to leave them. There's another way we could go this way, up around. Just do one pocket that way. But I like the double pocket. I like this one. That's one pocket. That's two pockets. So that one's good. Up here, we could do 3 pocket. I'll just do 4 down here. I don't want to mess with them. Or maybe I will mess with them. I don't know. We'll see. I'm freezing, am I? I think I am gonna. I'm gonna cut around the horses because I think it'll be cool. I think it'll be cool. It's a little bit of fussy cutting, but we could do it. We can make it work, because then I'm trying to think like, what can I add? Well, to make it a little bit 3-dimensional, then I can add some like, what's the word I'm looking for? Not grass, but I forget. It looks like tumbleweed, but they're smaller. Not tumbleweed, cat's tails, like those little fuzzy things. I have that. Maybe we could do some down here just to kind of do a little 3-dimension. You know, I like to do something. Not too much, but it'll work. Either way, it'll work. I think the first thing we need to do is size it out. So let's do that. Like yeah, I have Spanish moth, but yeah, the gray one, I think it's gray, the one I have. I have a couple different, ow, that was my elbow. A couple different colors, which I think will look great with this book. Hold on, I'm cleaning some stuff off of my paper machete cutter over here. That could be animal cruelty. Funny. Always the comedian. That's that one. Okay. Now we're going to cut the length. Okay. That worked out good. All right, first things first, we gotta zhuzh this up. Anybody going on vacation this month? So you guys, all right, I'm going to work on my schedule for July rather. I'll work on that tomorrow. Wednesday I'll be on for sure, regular time. I'll get my schedule done between tomorrow and Tuesday to post. But there are a few days that times may change, or I may, like next Sunday, I have something to do. Can't talk about it because she sometimes watches me, so I can't talk about it. But I might do a live on maybe Saturday instead of Sunday next weekend. I know it's 4th of July weekend. Is anybody doing anything next Sunday? The only time I'm changing, Marianne, is Sundays. I'm going to move the 4 o'clock back a little bit, just to give me a little bit more time, especially with the girls that are coming from Portugal. In case I do something on a Sunday during the day, I'll have time to come home and still do my live. So I might push it from 4 o'clock to 6 o'clock on Sunday, which is still, you know, not bad. We still get a couple hours in. Oh, that's nice, Sandra. Yeah, don't panic. I'm not doing anything major. The times on Wednesdays and Fridays will still stay. It's just Sundays. I'm going to go from 4 to 6 for the month of July and August, just to give me a little bit more time, because I am going to be doing stuff. Oh, good, Mary. Oh, you're going to Las Vegas, Val. That's a good one, Marion. And then, so yeah, so I'll try, if I do wind up taking, like I said, a Sunday, I'll do something on Saturday. Union voted. Oh, Aaron, that's sweet. That's sweet, love. Okay, I'm going to zhuzh this real quick because it's easier to zhuzh it when it's a whole page than after when I cut it. And then we're going to cut it. This is going to be fun. We members of the crafting union. What is it called? The CKK union? Ooh, we got to be careful saying that. Some people could get offended real easily. Don't make us fly to Jersey. Don't threaten me with a good time. We may need a new name, right? I thought CK2 was cute. CK2, Connie's Coolest Crafts, because CK is Calvin Klein, and it wouldn't be a trademark infringement because it's CK with a little two on top. But my family voted me out. They're like, no, I was gonna do CK2 as my name, as my company name, and they're like, no, just do Connie's Coolest Crafts. Ruthie, you're in Boston. I'm not too far from you. Well, maybe I'll make like this big one day. I usually go visit a friend of mine that lives up in Rhode Island. And the next time I go visit her, I'll let you guys know. And any of you that live near that area or on the way back, I could always meet for coffee somewhere. I did that last time. On the way back, I hit, what town does Kim live in? I forget where she lives. Somewhere in Connecticut. I came down from Rhode Island. I hit Connecticut to visit her, and then I came down. Yeah, CK squared, exactly. Wow, that's a big cruise, huh? Hey, Deb. Well, yesterday, we're all talking about, and this is exciting, the four of us are talking about taking an Alaskan cruise next year. What? Come see us. You come visit New Jersey. Okay. Wouldn't that be exciting? An Alaskan cruise? Like, seriously, what? Are you, Leah? Oh, no, Marion. But it was beautiful, yeah. I heard that is a good one. I've never been on a cruise. You're going too, Becky? So this year, April is going. So I'm going to get, some information from her first to see how it was and, the good, the bad, and the ugly. I'm going to ask her for all the information because I know she's going in the September, I think. So, which, by the way, is another book I have to get done. Her book has been sitting for literally a year. I haven't touched it. Next June on Norwegian. Okay. I think we were talking about, and I want to say end of August or September, something like that. It's just me, Larry, and Joy and John. It's going to be like, girls, if you want to go, you better start saving your money now. We're at that point. Or bring your spouse or whoever. I like that. Right, Deb? I mean, I can't pay for everything all the time. At some point, fact. Did you pick up Sharon already, or is that July? I forget. I thought it was the 29th of June. Or was it? I forget. What did you say? That you were picking her up? Ah, it was yesterday, right? How was her trip? All right, this is the fence, but I'm not going to cut it too sharp because what'll happen is it'll wind up folding. And we don't want that to happen. Good. Tammy, take a picture and post it on Discord. Am I gonna have FOMO from your paper? Yes. Oh, damn it. Okay, post it. I need to see it. Okay, so you guys ask, how do we make these pockets? I cut the first piece across the top, right? Let me show you. So I cut the first piece across the top. So I'm going to glue this right down. First piece gets glued just the way it is because nothing is really done to it. It just stays the way it is. And then the next piece will be glued a little bit above it. right there. That's perfect. You want to see? Why do you want to see me sew? I sew the signatures. What are you talking about? You watch me sew. That counts. You're not talking about sewing on a sewing machine, are you? Because that's not happening. Oh, that's so funny. I just asked that. Yeah, no, that's not happening. Nobody wants to see that. I don't want to see that. Okay, I'm gonna go grab some cardstock. I have like beige, like just plain old cardstock. I'm gonna go grab some because now I need to put this on cardstock so that it's a little bit stronger for the pocket. Because if you try to put paper in here, it could tear.
Is Daddy gone?
Yeah, Daddy's been gone for a while.
Okay. Me and Bella are gonna order food since you're live, okay?
Okay. No, Leah, I've never taken a cruise, ever. There's a few things I've never done. I've never taken a cruise. I've never been to an island except Staten Island. I'm trying to think as far as travel-wise. Let me go grab the cardstock before I forget. You've never flown? Wait, then how are you going to take a cruise? Don't you have to fly to get to the boat? All right. So I'm gonna leave a little bit of the cardstock like this so we can fold it and kind of give it a little bit of depth so that there's room to put your notes in there. Oh, okay. Well, you're lucky then. All right, I'm just gonna glue the whole thing on here. That way it dries nicely. While this is drying, I'll cut the other one. And then I'll cut the piece out of here, and then we'll have two pieces ready to go. Ooh, that fly just scared the crap out of me. Okay. And we're going to use our little scraper thingy-majigger so that the glue is nice and scraped out all over the entire page. Okay, we're going to let that dry. And we're going to cut this one. Mexico, Alaska, European, Caribbean, and some others around. Oh my God, Adam. Really? You're like cruised out. Really? From a virus? Huh. Interesting. The whole ship was sick? Oh, that sucks. Alright, I'm gonna do a little bit of zhuzhing. Like right underneath, just to give it a little bit of shadowing. I should have done this before I glued. So like I'm gonna look here, kind of figure out where this is gonna go. And now I'm gonna go back and zhuzh above. Okay. So again, the top piece is gonna just be glued nice and flat. It's just scenery. Okay, just to give you an idea how it's coming along. So the top piece is glued flat. Hey, Kimmy. Well, I might wind up puking. Who knows? I don't know how I'm going to... Especially with the vertigo thing. Who knows, right? Let's hope not. That'll be devastating. Okay. Now, this one's probably dry, so we're going to go ahead and cut this one out. These are some big books, Kimmy. These are the Westerns that I've been working on. Okay, so I'm just leaving a little bit of a wing to fold over. They're 9x12s, Kimmy. Okay, so this one I said I was going to do the bottom. You just gotta cut the top off a little bit. Cut that on a little bit of an angle. Okay, just like that. Oh yeah, that is true. About being at their mercy. Oh, that's nice. That's nice about Cheyenne. Well, that's 10 by 10 is a big book. Oh, Miss Sunflower, these aren't prints. Are you talking about this one? This is from a book. These are images from a book that I cut. They're not prints. I do have Western prints that I've ordered and I purchased, like digitals, but this is not it. Maybe next year. We're talking about it, Rosie. We're talking about going on a cruise next year. It will be chunky. Yeah, I could tell you which book I got this from if you want to try and find it. Because I got great images. I got well, as you can see, I'm cutting this one up. Right, I'm cutting these up. It's a nice image. But it's a really cool book. I thrifted it. And this is the other image that was in the book that we already made a pocket in this one. All these images are from the book. See? And this is the other side. And the book is, I think it's this one. It's called The Art of the Old West. See, I got it for $6. The Art of the Old West. And it's a big book, big pages. And you can see it's like I already cut a whole bunch out, but just really, really cool images. I just cut them out of the book. Hola, Rocio, ¿cómo estás, amor? Connie's crew meet and greet on a cruise. Oh my God, that would be fun. A crafting cruise. What? Okay, the one that I got from the Happy Mail, that was Teresa. So you'll have to ask Teresa if she sells her digitals. And did I get any other ones? No, I bought my own digitals. The ones that are in the box that you see me pull, like these. Those, I just went on Etsy. If you just go on Etsy and you put in Western images or Western digitals, you'll get like stuff like this. Like 2 on a page, and then I just print them on beige. This is like a parchment paper. It's not like copy paper, and these are pretty cool. Is Larry watching Law and Order? So I don't know if Law and Order, something is on. He just walked in the door. He was out on fire calls because it's been pouring and storming for the past like hour at least. We actually got cut off. We lost internet for a little bit. Oh, the cowboy's gonna go in. Oh, you're welcome, Sunflower. No problem. All right, so now I'm just folding the edges so we have a nice little pocket. That way we have a little bit of room and it doesn't por enquanto solamente hacemos un pocket para poner aquí adentro las dos páginas, aquí lo hacemos, y para poner esto aquí dentro. Y ahora estamos haciendo idéntico al otro libro con los indios, pero colores diferentes. Hacemos pockets también. Okay, so now the key here is going to be to glue this just slightly over, just a little bit over the original image, just a little bit, just so that you have that little pocket and it kind of looks kind of cool like that. Do you judge where you put the pocket? So I judged in between the two pockets in case you see a little bit of the beige page underneath, right? So only in between them. You don't have to judge anywhere else around. And then I'll do again down here for the same reason, so that when this one goes here, in case that beige doesn't show through. So I'll do that now. I'll just go here and kind of mark. I'm just going to mark it. And then I know I have to go above that. So it creates like a little bit of a shadow. and zhuzh the sides. Oh, I'm glad. Hey guys, I'm learning as I'm going along. I'm making it up as I go along sometimes, you know. I just think about what works, what doesn't work, because I'm pretty like more mechanically inclined. Oh, by the way, I'm not going to glue the bottom. You can glue the bottom if you want, but then you're going to have a short pocket. So I tend to not glue the bottom. I just glue the side, and then I only glue the bottom on the last piece. So that way you have a nice tall pocket. Yeah, I'm literally like making this stuff up as I go along. That's kind of how I roll. I'm just gonna close that, let that dry for a little bit. And in the meantime, we'll zhuzh this one. 2 bushels. Aw, thanks, Kimmy. Rocío, no te enviaron el paquete ainda, todavía no lo tienes. Oh, you purchased it shelled. Got you. That's how I purchased mine. I just asked her that. Shetty, I asked her that. Get out of my head. How did you do? What do you mean? How did I do the paper? Oh, the package that I shipped to Argentina, Kimmy. A Happy Mail. Mañana. Ay, qué bueno. Okay. Dime lo que pasa entonces mañana. Yes, very long distance. She's getting it tomorrow, she says. So we shall see. Hopefully this won't be another issue. Oh, okay. So Tammy, just let that dry for a little bit. Should be good now. Okay. So I cut the image across here, as you can see. That's our first pocket now. And then this is going to be the bottom pocket down here. A little short bottom pocket for a little short tag. We're going to glue that now. Okay, that's the bottom one. And I just cut the top off of this one. And then I'm going to cut along here for the second pocket, going all the way across. It's going to be a little bit, so that they're different levels on the 2 pages. So that'll be the next step.
In the criminal justice system, the people are represented by 3 separate and equally important groups: the police who investigate crime, and the district attorneys who prosecute the offenders. These are their stories.
Yeah, having it like different levels, I think it does look kind of cool. I'm not sure if I did that on the other one. I'm just closing the book because it helps put pressure for it to glue. Okay, we're going to leave that one alone. And now we're going to put this on the cardstock to thicken it. está bien. Bueno, que todo te corra bien, porque yo me voy a quedar enojado, un poquito enojada, si hay otro problema. Y voy a tener que llamar a alguien. Okay, so this one, I can't do it this way. Oh, I can. Oh, how nice. It's shorter. That worked out perfect. Yay, yay, yay. She said it was supposed to be last week, but they had holiday. It was some kind of holiday. Yes, so for the pocket part, I put it on a little bit of cardstock because you want it to be sturdy. This is just regular paper, and if you make that a pocket, it's gonna tear. It's just gonna tear. So you know how I am about it needs to be sturdy. Yes, you put it. I glue the whole thing on cardstock, let it glue, and then cut your next level. Okay. And I put enough glue so that I use my little scraper tool to scrape the glue straight across so it adheres nicely to the cardstock. What's going on with this hair? And if you smear glue, clean your tool before going on to the next. You don't want to smear the glue all over the image. Okay. I'm gonna let that dry. Okay. Get a nice little, here's a little piece. Really? I have no, how about this here? There's our pocket there. There's our pocket here. So we got our two pockets. Okay, now we're going to do the other side. And it's a great way to use the full image, but make it interesting. I think it's a good way to make it interesting. And if you cut the cardstock just a little bit, like if you look, I'm cutting it just a little bit above the picture, and then I'll zhuzh that dark. It helps with the overlapping of the image. It helps hide it. Just like little things that I've kind of picked up as I've been doing this. Just a little bit. You don't want to do too much. It does two things. The image stays on the cardstock, which is great. And like I said, it helps that tiny bit of space in between because you want to overlap it a little bit. So it gives you that 3D look. Almost like you put foam behind it. Are you kidding me? They could be nasty animals, raccoons. You better be careful with that. Okay, so now that's going to be the top one, and then I'm going to do one here. Okay. Just being careful and deciding where. I think we're gonna go up here. Nah. Another option. No, we're gonna go across. Okay. You put a picture on Discord. Yeah, I don't understand. The sun's out now. Exactly, Deb. It was thunder, lightning. God was bowling a few minutes ago. And now the sun's trying to come out. It's kind of going na 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 na. Now it's nighttime. I'm going to shine. Is there a rainbow? There might be. Okay, so we got that one. So now we need to do our... And I'm just cutting the... Always cut it on an angle so that when you fold, you don't see it. Like that. Otherwise, it'll come down here when you fold it straight. Get my swimsuit on. Yeah, no. How about no? Too late for that. And I showered and I did my hair. I'm not doing that again. Okay, let's close it up while that dries. We'll do the next one. We're giving the raccoon. So listen, once you give those animals food, they come back. They become dependent on you. Remember that. And raccoons have a great memory. And they remember everything. Where the food is, how to get to the food, how to open the container of food. Like, they know all that. Well, they have opposing thumbs like we do, so yeah. Like the raccoons in our backyard, they come to our steps back here and eat the cat's food. when they come. I haven't seen them in a minute. We've had a raccoon, a couple of raccoons. We've had opossums come and eat the cat food. They climb up the stairs, and there's like 4 or 5 steps. They climb up and they eat it, which surprises the crap out of me, but they do. Yeah, if you don't want them coming back, you shouldn't feed them. I'm telling you, they're very smart animals. I know this because Bella did a project on raccoons once, and we did like a diorama in a shoebox, and we did like the door of a house with a garbage can, and a raccoon was going in the garbage can. It was pretty funny. Of course we did, right? That's exactly right. If you stop and you don't put the food out, they'll stop coming. Oh my God, my hand just started to cramp on me. Let me drink some water. Alright, let's let this dry really well. Listen, my first journal was okay. You know, as time goes on, you get better, you learn more, you get more confidence, you do things more consistently. So don't think like that. First journals are awesome. And then you get to see your progression. Linda, you had to have TikTok attach. Yeah, you'll see. You'll see your progression. You're going to be so proud of yourself. So don't worry about it. I'm sure it's great, especially for a first journal. I don't understand, Linda. What did you say? I had to have TL attach TBL. Yeah, Deb, we're going to go to Johnny's for a little while. Linda, try typing that again. I don't understand the, I don't understand what you wrote. While this is drying real quick, I'm going to look at the paper that Tammy put. Oh, look at that. The gold foil is pretty. The ombre is pretty. Nice. But for some reason, this pad looks familiar to me. I don't know. I may have it. I did. It is pretty. Absolutely, Marion. Okay. So, this part is done. Oh, you had to have them trapped. Okay, Linda. Got you. You know, I always feel bad about that. I know it's good for them, but then I feel bad because I start thinking, what if they have babies? What if we're separating the mommies from the... I'm terrible with that stuff. That's what I think about. Okay. What's next? Let's see. We're going to decorate that page a little bit. and some of the stuff that I was talking about. Let me grab the boxes of some of the right here. Like I have these. I have a couple of these. These are cool. Oh, I forgot to turn on my heat gun. That's true. They do carry things, diseases and stuff. You just posted, Marian? We're gonna have to go look now. Did who eat, Deb? Oh, did I eat? No, not yet. No, not yet. I was busy packing orders. All my orders are packed and ready to ship, except for anybody that ordered today. Those aren't packed yet. Okay. I just threw that on the floor. Okay, we'll use this. So here's this pocket. And here's the second pocket. And then up here. And then down there. Oh no, is that true? Yeah, I know. Wait, Diva, hold on. Are you talking about you want to order the stamps and it's going to cost you how much? $42 to ship it? Broomhilda, this book is 9 by 12. Okay, so here's the thing. I might be able to mail it in a card, one at a time, if you want both. Well, did you want both or did you just want one? Because if I mail it in a card, it's like, it won't be thick and it might go like regular mail. Like maybe it won't cost, $20 because it's just a letter. Just one. You want the vertical one? Because when Larry goes to the post office tomorrow, I can have him ask, oh, how much is it to ship this envelope? And it just be an envelope. I won't be able to send you any freebies. I mean, maybe I'll put a few stickers in there, but that's about it. Because the freebie packet it's a little heavy, so it'll change it to a package. But if you want, and I can ship it like a regular letter, just stick it in a card, no frills, and just ship it out to you. Maybe, like I said, a few stickers. Then I'll see how much that is, and that way, don't go through the website, don't go through anything. I'll figure it out, and then you could pay me through Buy Me Coffee. That's fine. You can wait till payday. We still have plenty of them, but at least I'll find out how much it is, and you could decide whether or not you want it. Because I don't know what a regular standard letter is or card, to go to Canada. I'm assuming it's going to be like $4 or $5 maybe, but that's better than 40. That's 2 weeks away. That's okay. Where can you find the cardstock that size? Oh, okay. Helda, so a lot of this cardstock that size, I thrifted. I was lucky and found it at the thrift store. However, this one here, which is a nice parchment looking, and it is thicker, like it is considered a cardstock. I got this at Amazon. It's in my storefront if you want to check it out. It's a package of 50 sheets, and they're 11 by 17, so they're super big. But I think they only come in this color, in this like beige, like parchment color, and they're a little pricey. It's like $30-something for 50 sheets, but they are long sheets. Sí, ok. Dime cuando lo recibes, por favor, para que yo me pueda estar un poquito más descansada y pueda avisar a toda la gente que lo recibiste, que están siempre preguntando si recibiste el paquete. Gracias. Marian, my nephew's birthday is today. 20. He just turned 20. No, The last time she was here, somebody here had, I think Leah had COVID. Somebody had COVID, so we didn't get to meet her. So I'm gonna meet her on Thursday. No, 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 no me devuelves la plata. No te preocupes con eso. Oh yeah. Okay, Helda. Then you'll like it. It's a nice paper. Y buenas noches. Also, Helda, I don't know if you have. Do you have thrift stores by you? Because I'll show you. I have one right here. When I go thrifting, this is what I look for, and this is another option. Hold on. Let me just get this out without making a hot mess in this bag, because I still have my thrift bag over here. So look, when you go to the thrift store, stop by the photo section, the photo albums. This is the photo album, an old photo album that cost me $1 because it says $1.99. It was 50% off. Inside, sweetie, are nice. Like, it's thicker than paper, not as thick as cardstock, but these are nice thick pages. And a lot of times they're like beige, which is a nice color. This happens to be white. I grabbed it because I'm doing a bridal journal. But this is how I get a lot of my big papers too, from the scrapbooks. And then you can use this cover to make books. So, oh, okay, Deb, we could work something out during the week. So when you go thrifting, if you don't go thrifting, I suggest you go thrifting and check out the albums. If you see stuff that says scrapbook, these are the books where you get these ginormous paper. You have to sift through them. A lot of times it's that crappy plastic whatever. You don't want that. You want the ones with paper. They're there. You just have to grab them. I grab them every time I see them. Every time I see these, even if I don't need it, I grab it. That's right, I grab it. Because the next time you need it, it's not going to be there. So, okay, no problem. That's a good idea, Deb. Can we meet her? Sherry wants to know. Sherry, have you heard anything? Oh, another option, Helda. Watercolor paper is thick and fantastic. I thrifted this book too, and this is thicker than that other paper. This is actually thicker than cardstock. Watercolor paper. It's pricey, but I got this whole book for $5.99 at the thrift store. I grabbed it. I always grab the watercolor paper because watercolor paper is thick, awesome, and expensive. So, you've never seen them in the thrift stores? Bad reply? You know what? That just infuriates me. So, okay, Helda? Watercolor paper is a great option. It can be pricey, so try to find it. Like you said, it's a hit or miss. My thrift, I go through a lot of thrift stores. There's like 5 of them that I go to. Beverly Hills. Yeah, you have to find. You have the other one of these, Maria? Way to go. We probably got them at the same store. Wait, where did I get this one? Oh no, this was unique because it's got the blue sticker. Okay, send me the conversation, Sherry. I'm curious. Connie has the Taj Mahal of it depends. Sometimes I get really lucky and I find, really cool stuff. Sometimes it's really like crap, It's like this week is going to be, because of the holiday, I'm telling you, if I went there, let's say on Friday, they're going to have nothing. Because they're probably going to be open. I don't know if they're going to be open the 4th of July, but it's like, then everything in the store is 50% off. On the holidays, they do like a mass, everything's 50% off, and it goes nuts. Oh, Second Knife have the same ones? You should probably pick one up for me if they have it. Let me know. I'll always reimburse you for that. We can meet up and I'll pick it up from you. because those papers are great. I use them for the stamping and for the books when I'm doing it, because it's so thick. It's such a nice paper. It's so thick, you know. It's Canada Day on Monday. Lynette, right now I'm finishing my list from last year. There is another wait list started on my Linktree. It says, you know, future book wait list or something like that. So if you want to go there and put your name and what you want, what kind of book you want, when I start doing that list, then I'll contact you probably like 2 months beforehand. Hey, are you still interested? I'm going through the list now to find out who's still interested in a book, and then I start that list. But it's not going to be for a few months. I'm going to take a few months off when I'm done. I have about 4 more books to go, and then I'm going to take a few months off. Okay, let's see. Okay, it's nice and dry. So now we can decorate this a little bit. Just a little bit. We're not going to do too much. I think I'm just going to do a little bit on the corners. Maybe I'll get a little bit of moss. Let's see. This I like these little furry things. Oh, maybe we'll do this one. But they're like a little thick. You see that? They're like a little thick. I don't want to use it that thick. Not for that. But this we could use, because it's nice and thin. And even this. Not too much, just enough. Like 2 or 3 pieces. Deb, when do you want to come over? Tuesday, when everyone's home? No, it's every other week. Okay. I'm gonna get the moss. See what we got going on there. Spanish moss. I think I like the Spanish moss for this one. Kind of gives it that realistic look. I'm going to do a little bit of Spanish moss, I think. About that. Yeah, I don't like that one. It's kind of messy too, that one. Hold on. I don't want it to be messy. No, I'm not working Friday, but I have a hair appointment for Friday. And then I need to get my butt home and work on these books. Have to get these books done for Jonda. So Friday is get up, have breakfast, work a little bit on the books, go to get my hair done, come back, work some more on the books. No, I took the day off. It's a vacation day. For me, it's a vacation day. What am I doing? It's the wrong one. I have a couple of people off on Friday, actually. I mean, right now, we're doing a customer survey to find out what our customers are doing. But from what I could tell so far, only a few are going to be closed. Some are going to have like a skeleton crew, but generally, most of them are going to be open or just doing a skeleton crew and then closing early kind of a thing. Yeah, I'll be live Friday night. Okay, we're going to start with this side because that's the tallest side. Oh yeah, well I was hoping a lot of them would be closed on Friday too, but it just didn't work out that way. They're like, no, we'll be open, or we'll, and I bet you they're gonna say they're open, and then they're gonna either have, like I said, a skeleton crew, or something. It's always something. But customer's the customer. He's not here. I don't know if he's in the office. He's not here. Oops. There went the mouse again.
You people get something from breathing the air down here? It doesn't take a genius to connect your crime to both these murders. 8 other people had access to the gun that killed Charles Kovac. 5 of them met Kovac while he was repairing the sprinkler set on Tuesday. Only one of them has a husband and 3 lots put there by Kovac. That's right.
Okay.
He was put there by Kovac.
Is it really? $10.99? Aha! Get it! Run! That Once Upon a Time paper, man. You can't have too much of that. Everyone's asking for you. Want to come say hi, my little artist?
No,
He didn't want to say hi. He's being.
I'm practicing
You're practicing what?
drawing stick figures.
Drawing stick figures? Really? See? Just added a little bit of. Just a little bit of something there on the end. There's the artiste.
No.
It's right here for everyone to see.
Oh yeah, thanks a lot.
Hi, babe. Say hi, everybody. Look. Ivana's saying
Oh,
hi.
hello everyone.
What are you eating? I'm a little
Bread.
hungry.
What's it?
Can you want to heat me up a little bit of the Italian from last night, and I'll just eat it real quick because I'm a little hungry right now. Everyone says hi. He says hi. Such a tough guy. Oh, Deb wants to come over on Tuesday. Do you allow it? She wants to bring Shar over to meet us so that it's not overwhelming for her on Thursday. Sure, he says. He is my Italian. Why don't these things ever line up? So freaking annoying. And it opened yet again. Whatever. Oh, you want to see the girlfriend? Please take pictures. Well, I got to see if it's allowed. We always post pictures on Facebook of our family gatherings anyway. Okay. So this page looks good. I like the way that looks. You know what? Maybe we'll put like a little rocks. So it'll look... Let me see here. What we got going on over here. I just got these. I thrifted these at Hobby Lobby. They were 99 cents. I grabbed them because they're flat. And I thought this would be cool for like, for when I'm doing like a fireplace or a situation like this where I want to put something flat that looks like a rock. I think this is going to be cool. So we're going to take it apart and use some of this. She might not want to be seen. That is true. But I need to find a little container to put this in first. So give me a sec. Let me see if I have an empty one here. I got this one. This should be big enough for this. Well, if they're already on social media, then you're right. Yeah, they won't mind. That's all gonna depend. I think just 2 is good. I think just two or three is good. Just to give it a little bit of something, something. So you just add a little bit of rocks. Good. Or well, rather. Okay. Next. Moving right along. I think when she means young, she means like 19, 20, 21, Adam. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah, I like the way that that looks. It's got a little something, nothing too crazy, but the pockets are going to be good for when we put nice tags in here. Okay, what is next? We're just moving right along. I'm thinking, oh, I already did that page. Oh, you know what? We might go all the way to do the TP maybe. We'll do the, what time is it? We could do the TP. We'll do the TP. Which is right after this page. You got your pocket. Oh, we also have to do the dream catcher. Maybe we'll do the dream catcher. We'll save the TP for Wednesday. You're joking. I love organizing. Sometimes I enjoy shopping and organizing more than the crafting, depending on the mood that I'm in. Yeah. It's very satisfying to, like, you know, put stuff away and have it organized and know where everything is. It's pretty satisfying. Yeah, I posted it's on the Facebook. Oh good, Rosie, so you could see it. That's what I did. I was out yesterday during the day, so I missed all the people before us. So I went back and watched all the videos. They were pretty funny. Okay, so this is going to be where we're going to do something similar to this one. We're going to do our dream catcher page for this book. So this is going to be interesting because of the color schemes. Are these my tools? Babe, this isn't mine. I already have one.
Oh, that's yours.
No, I have one.
I borrowed it.
Babe, come see.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Okay. You got a free haul, 6 apple boxes, and never got... Oh, yeah. The first thing is trying to organize it all and then figure out where it goes. Very challenging. I've got that going on right now. Not going to lie. Because I've thrifted so much the past few weeks, I have about 5 bags of thrifted items that I have to put away. Yeah, I do. And Jessica's trying to... You have to destash. That's what I do. I'm keeping some stuff. Some stuff I'm using for my freebies. And then some stuff I'm starting to do a scoops box. So on my website, I'll have like a scoops maybe. Or maybe I'll do it live. I don't know. Anything that's like small. And I'm just putting it in the scoops thing. And then just kind of organizing it as best as I can. Definitely a challenge. Thank you, honey. I'm gonna take a minute and eat real quick, guys. Just eat a little something real quick if you don't mind. because I'm starving. Thanks, babe. You're the bestest. I don't care what anybody says. I'm just gonna have a little something because I didn't have lunch for breakfast. I tried to eat my English muffin, but my tooth is bothering me. At least this is all soft. It's just a little bit of ziti. It's a little. Is this eggplant or lasagna? A little bit of lasagna. It looks like a half a meatball, and that's good for now. Hey, Brona, how are you? I have 5 minutes to eat. Thank you. He is the best. So I'm gonna, babe, can I have a napkin? Oh, this is soft, so it won't hurt my tooth. The hot and cold are bothering me.
Okay.
Well, not the hot, the cold is what's bothering me. He did say the cold things might bother you for a day or two. So we'll see. Better go away. You have the same fine china? Can I share with you? So I'll share, well, while we're eating, I'll share a story. When I was younger, my job was to set the table. As all kids do, right? And, you know, your mom teaches you how to set the table. She, you know, for us, fork on the left, knife on the right, etc. Your husband making nachos, awesome. I don't need no stinking napkin. But, oh, thanks, Brona. It's a cool tip, right? That's how I did the first one, but then I ran out of the window that I just cut straight in half. I didn't have any more of them. I'm like, I got to get this done. I got to make something work. I'm like, hey, just take what you got and make it work. I'm good at that, thinking outside of the box. So anyway, guys, the funny thing is I always forgot the napkins. Always. To this day, I'll set the table and I'll forget the damn napkins. And your sleeve. That's funny. We all have the same. You're having chips for supper? That's not good. I shouldn't be eating on my live. I think this is kind of rude. I should have probably just take like a 15-minute break. Everybody go and eat something and then we'll come back. I love nachos. Well, I'll tell you what. When I don't have anything, like I don't feel like eating anything, you know what I like ramen. I like ramen noodles. I am. Oh, John, though. You gotta cook for me. Oh, Barbie, it's kind of funny. It's okay. It's not a bad movie. I watched it. You told them no thanks? Aw, you guys are always so good to me. If I go to Georgia, I'll look you up for sure. Oh, thanks, Ruthie. That's with, like, Auntie Amanda. Like, her smacking of her lips when she eats her food drives me nuts. But it makes me want to eat whatever the hell she's eating. Every time I watch her. It's so annoying. I saw some of it. I might watch it tonight. It's very sad. Aww. Scrambled eggs. That's so cute. They're so cute. Bella gets annoyed too with noises. Sometimes they don't bother me, but lately, like when I'm scrolling on TikTok and people are doing the ASMR with the paper and the plastic and taking stickers, I can't watch it. It drives me nuts now. I have to flip. Pizza night is good. Marion. Marion, you're married to a chef. Seriously. Don't be begging Jonda to cook for you. All right? If anything, say she'll be cooking for all of us. That's all I'm saying. I got the cookies. I'm waiting for something more substantial. You sure did. All right. Barbecue at Jonda's house. When are we meeting there? Everybody go to Georgia. You like the water? Oh, the water ASMR is not so bad. I like Cajun. Like, ever since I had COVID, I actually like the spicy stuff now. I think because I could taste it more. I don't know. But I do eat some Cajun stuff. I don't know if I've ever tried Cajun butter, but I don't know. Sometimes it's just they have a diagnosis for everything. Don't you feel? Like the weirdest things. Ooh. That sounds yummy. Now you're talking. Anybody wants to send me food, I'm like, mm-hmm. Really? I guess that could be really annoying. Yeah. It's all about the pharma business, right? Did you guys ever watch that girl who eats the candy? She's got the big lips. She has like, she was blonde. I don't know if she's blonde anymore. And it's just her head and a table full of candy. And she just goes, and she eats all this candy. Oh boy, and the candy's always crunchy. It used to come up on my page, not anymore. I'm becoming too selective about what I watch. Eating a banana? Oh my god. Larry, no he didn't. Babe, did you burp?
No?
Not this time. You'll know when he burps because I go like this. Really? I usually do that. No, he's all the way in the kitchen. He's not even in here. Not that the kitchen's that far, but it's on the other side of the wall. You hear that? That's him in the kitchen. Oh, you know? Did you burp?
No.
No? Adam thought he heard you burp.
Yep. Not this time.
Not this time. MVA. I'm listening to the call. You gotta go?
Yeah.
Are you on today?
No.
Look at that. I ate all my food. That was good, babe. It hit the spot.
Okay.
I was hungry.
All right, now get back to work.
Slave driver.
That's me.
I'm enjoying it.
Okay.
Debbie, it's a new place. What's it called?
Otto's.
Otto's?
Otto's.
Otto's. Where is it?
It's Clinton 7th.
In Plainfield?
Stop playing.
Otto's in South Plainfield, Debbie. They're good. Their sauce is good. It's not bitter. It's a good place. Deb's, are you proud of me or you're proud of him for feeding me and then telling me to go back to work? Well, it's gravy when there's meat in it. It's sauce when there's no meat in it. That's the rule, everybody. From New Jersey. If you make your tomato sauce with meat, it's called a gravy. If you make your tomato sauce with just tomatoes, it's called sauce. Hi, Donna. You just missed me having a little bit of dinner. Both. We had tortellini with gravy, and it had meat in it, like crumbled up meat. That was really good. The lasagna was good. It wasn't too thick, and it wasn't dry. That was really good. What else did we get from there, babe? We got wings. The wings were good and crispy. Oh, baked ziti. That wasn't dry. No cinnamon, but it wasn't dry. So that's if it's dry and there's like no sauce, and the sauce is like, if it's bitter, like it just came out of a can, I can't stand that. Their sauce is good. It's not repeating on me, and it's not acidic or bitter. So to me, that's a good sign, a really good sign. Oh, thanks, Donna. Okay, let's get back to work. Thank you guys for giving me a few minutes to have a little snacky poo. Now I'm like Popeye. Except instead of me having the muscles like this, I got the flaps. Look, we got the crafting flaps.
Oh, stop it.
I do, look, babe. It's he goes, oh, stop it. But I do. Oh yeah, I gotta. Adam, I know they're bat wings. I call them craft wings, okay? Why you gotta poo-poo on my parade? Right, guys? They're craft wings. It keeps us balanced when we're zhuzhing. Adam! You like to what? Well, that sounds like a personal business to you. I mean, I don't know. That sounds a little personal, Adam. Please tell me that was a typo. Hi, Dimma Lily. How are you? Oh, that was funny. That had to be a typo. Right, Shetty? Yours are a cape? Oh, Maria, stop. Okay, let's think about what we're going to do with this dream catcher, because we have to make it. We're working on the second Western Journal. I'll show you what we did so far today. We did a couple of things. We did these 2 pages. We did our pocket. So for those of you that are just joining us, this is what we did so far. We started at 4 o'clock. So I did this pocket and this page here. And then we did our pocket scenery page like this. This is the pockets with the hidden pocket. These are called hidden pockets because you can't really see them until we put something in them. So we did this one. And now we're going to be working on this page over here, where we're going to be making something similar. Let's see, where's it after that? We're going to be making what we're calling it, I call it the Dreamcatcher page. So it's going to be similar to this one, just a different color scheme. No, I will not answer the phone if you call me during the live. Stop egging him on, Marion. Marion, are you drinking? Are you partaking of a social beverage at this time? Because Marion gets like this when she's had maybe 1 or 2 drinks. How did I know? Because I know you, sweetheart. You've been following me for a long time. And I know when you're having a couple of drinks. Because you get silly. And then you egg other people on. But I'm on to you, sister. I'm on to you. Why are you embarrassed? Because you're having a cocktail and having a good time? Oh, stop. Anybody think you should be embarrassed for that? Please. Now, you could have lied, and you could have been like, oh, no, absolutely not. I'm just messing with... But you're too honest. You're like, how did you know? Is she smoking? No, but her husband cooks. She might be partaking of some edibles. I don't know. I can't lie. Ugh, drink up, sister. She needs to be sharing, right? Adam's like, wait a minute, where's mine? Okay, so let me see. Now, this is not bad, but I had an idea. I want to try and hide the blue, because this book is not blue. It's more with the black. Oh, Leah, your son gave you edibles once? BS. I have. It didn't do much for me. Maybe, well, I think I ate a half and Larry ate a half. And I don't think it really didn't do anything for me. I might have to eat a whole one next time. I had no clue. He didn't tell you? He roofied you with an edible? Your son? Oh, it made your vertigo crazy, Adam? Oh, wait. Was it that day? Oh, I think it was. Babe.
Yes, it was.
Adam said when he had an edible, it made his vertigo go crazy. Maybe that did it that day. It was the beach day.
We'll have to try it again.
Huh. Interesting. All right, so let me think about... I want to look and see if I have some stickers that are like feather, but this is not glossy stickers. I wonder if I just use some of my acrylic markers on here to darken the colors, to make it more the color of the book. Get like just change up the colors a little bit. The other option is to just put something over it, of course, or cut it out and replace it. But we could try. We'll try one of the little side ones first. He did, and then he recorded it. Oh my God, were you like one of those kids who got their wisdom teeth pulled, and then you're like talking like all kinds of crazy stuff? Was that you? Cause that shit's funny. I think I can. I don't know if you guys can post on there. Come on out. Okay, let's get these markers out. I think these are the acrylics. I just gotta... Are these my acrylic pens? Oh, no, these are alcohol markers. These are not the ones I want to use. These are alcohol markers, not these. I wonder if these are gonna work. I'll try it on the side first. There's a lot of colors to pick from. Oh, the alcohol ones? What do you use them for? I got all this stuff for Christmas and haven't really used any of it, to be honest with you.
Several of them claim credit, but we know it's 390 was the first tank hit.
So there was like what, bravado about who crashed through the gate first?
Oh, absolutely. Somebody wants to be the one to bring this machine.
See, I want to see if it spreads or if it dries quickly.
North Vietnamese were supported throughout this conflict by the other communist powers, specifically the Soviet Union and the Chinese Communist Party.
Okay, this one on this particular sticker is smearing, so that means no to me. We're gonna have to do some testing. Well, I could do. We'll see. I want to try the alcohol ones too. Since they're here, let's try these. Maybe these will work better. You fell off his porch? Oh no. Did he eventually tell you what the heck was going on?
This building here, Hitman Apartments, was the old CIA headquarters and the U.S. Agency for International Development.
America, the South Vietnamese, everybody trying to sweep this country.
Oh yeah. Alcohol marker is the way to go. It didn't smear. These go back. It's a nice little set.
One final stop on the rickety roof of the Southern apartment building. There's that iconic shot with people being loaded onto aircraft on the rooftops of this building.
Allowed the American helicopter on the roof of the shop allowed for the evacuation, fleeing before the advancing communist army.
Yeah, I wasn't sure how it was going to work with this, because this is sticker paper, right? So you could see there that it worked really well. So now we can try and darken these up a little bit. I just drank some Coke, Deb. Hold on, I can't read everything. Then I have to go to the bathroom again.
Let me slow down for a moment. In respect
You've been vacuuming the same room for 2 hours? Okay, that's funny.
to the many more, some of whom did not get out that way, or at all.
Just trying to get my hair.
Their sacrifice was not in vain. The fact of the matter is, Vietnam
I know, Marion.
American victory
I drank the water. Thank you.
brought history of this nation.
Okay.
Various into dynasties.
So you know what I don't understand? Why they're numbered? Why are they not sequential? Like when I got this, I had to redo it because it wasn't color coded. Plus it when I got it for Christmas, some of them kind of fell out. And so I kind of did it where it's like all the blues, all the browns. You see, kind of group them a little bit. But they're numbered. And I don't understand why they don't go in a sequential number order. They don't.
Ho Chi Minh seized control and declared independence, sparking the
You can skip the eye rolling.
America
Whatever, Mom.
hoping to stop the spread of communism. It was the start
You guys are so funny. All right, so I'm gonna start with because we're gonna do it here. I'm gonna do browns and blacks and grays. Let me start with a gray because we could always go to black. Start with a light gray. I'm not sure what we're gonna do here, but okay, I need a little bit darker than that.
Ho Chi Minh wanted all of Vietnam, and in 1959,
Maybe
he declared
this one.
war to unite it under communist rule.
And then Kennedy comes in and would provide all kinds of equipment, training, support. And then Gulf of Tonkin happens.
In August of 1964, two U.S. destroyers stationed in the Gulf of Tonkin, off the coast of Vietnam, radioed they had been fired upon by North Vietnamese forces.
Our response, rather present, will be limited
Just gonna try and, I don't know if I'm gonna like how this is gonna look, but
For this journey along with me and navigating where my father went. I'm so grateful. Let's go do more. All right.
I don't think so.
Fox Nation is forever grateful for those who have put this great country first. We're continuing to offer all active
Clear
military
the blue.
veterans their first year of Fox Nation for free. Celebrate our country with brand new shows and new seasons of exclusive content.
I don't think I like the way that's coming out. Let me see if I could do. No, because that'll ruin the white one. I'm not feeling it. No, we're gonna have to go Plan B. I don't like that.
Great question. Like everything.
It doesn't match everything else, so we'll figure something else out.
Let's take a look at those scenarios.
JP Morgan Wealth Management has advisors like Wealth Plan to help keep you on
I
track.
can neither confirm nor deny that eye roll. Okay?
JP Morgan Wealth Management.
No, it looks like crap. Look, it's I don't like it. Because you can't fade it, you know, like you do with watercolors, like, and it needs that fading, and you can't really do that. So I don't like it. So what I think we'll do is we'll go ahead and do it, and then I'll just use the feathers, or like real feathers or something, to cover a little bit of the blue. That's what I'll do. I can use real feathers. I have real feathers. Hold on. Why am I making this so hard on myself? I have real feathers. I heard her eyes. I'll just use the real feathers, that's all. So we could go back to this. Okay, so I need to get brown. And then I think once we use a lot of the similar, oh, what color brown is that? Do I have any here? I don't think I have any browns. I have to go in the office and get some brown. Yeah, I'll just use the real feathers, that's all. I mean, I was going to use real feathers anyways, but, too small. I think I have to go get some brown. I don't think I have any full sheets of brown cardstock in here. Because I just went through this not too long ago. Let me go get brown cardstock. Let me look at this color, make sure I get the similar color. It should be the same color, actually. I'll be right back.
Start your will at trustandwill.com and take account.
At Lawwell, we're elevating the art of parenting, making your family home a space you're not just comfortable in, but proud of, and where your little one can thrive. That's why all Lawwell products are safe and non-toxic, with unmatched quality, and they look good, like really good. Your family home doesn't need to.
I wasn't sure which shade it was. That was pretty close. I think that's actually the right shade.
Learn more at meetlawwell.com. Want to save on some of the biggest names in streaming on
Yeah, that's the right shade.
Smarts the Spot. Now you can have the new clean stream sale that includes
What's the matter, Julie?
and Apple TV Plus.
What's the matter, Julie girl?
Stream sale for just $15 off. All your favorites. All the home games. Only fun and Xfinity. For more watching and less spending, at Smarts the Spot. Do it all on the network makes it streaming and bring on the big stuff.
This is going the other way.
I wanted to see one of the places where your dad
I have to put this in the other, on the other side instead. Let's see.
We've come here because this was one of the missions that my dad flew. He almost didn't make it back. And so I wanted you to kind of
so it's on the other side. I didn't want to do it on the pocket though. I wanted to do it over here, but I may have no choice. Unless we do it the other way around. Make this the pocket. Well, it could both be the pocket. Yeah, we'll make it work. So this is the opposite of the other one. So the pocket's gonna go on the other side. Well, we'll make a pocket. We'll figure it out.
On your dad's second tour, he was commanding an aviation support company, a logistics company that repaired some of the most important aircraft, over 1,000 of them in this field force that was out of Vietnam. So his headquarters, where he probably slept most nights, was down here. But he had 3 platoons. He had a platoon up at Chili Rock, he had a platoon at Quinnon, and then way up in the Central Highlands, he had a platoon up at Fort Sioux. So your dad was non-stop, moving around to check on his units throughout there. I found that a website of his old unit, and I found a website of his dad's old unit. I saw the public lancers, and sure enough, he was there. Yeah.
He was commanding the unit. I didn't know that he had made nature.
While he was in Vietnam.
I was in Vietnam.
Second tour.
That is a big deal.
What if I did
Wow.
a corner pocket? We'll change this one up so it's not exactly the same. And then we could do like a side pocket instead.
It's amazing. You really, really are changing the fabric of what my family has always understood about my dad.
Hold on.
This is really the first
Thinking.
official mission tracing that we're doing. And it seems appropriate now, with Dad in heaven, to let him know that he's always with me. And when
I like
after
that.
returning to Vietnam, present Dad's flag to my family, which I've had.
It can hang from the bottom and do a side pocket. What do you guys think about that? Make like a long side pocket out of it instead. Just to make it a little bit different than the other side, than the other book. Right? What do you mean your flight was canceled, Deb? What happened? Because I would love to do it this way because I think that looks cool, but who has it upside down? That doesn't make any sense, right? Oh, because of the storms. Okay, better safe than sorry. Yes, Shetty's gonna do some watercolor with us. We're gonna do like a duet live or something like that, where we can all learn together, or maybe we could do a Zoom. We'll see. We have to talk about it. But because I think it looks weird with the feathers going up. I feel like the feathers have to come down, right? Does it look weird?
Yes, and as a fiduciary, we always declare interest.
I think it does.
But you still self-commission based funds, right? No. We have a simple management fee structured so we do that over an upside.
Yeah, it needs the feathers coming down
What I thought. At Fisher Investments, we're clear.
like that.
Like Dan sure comes across as a more Dracula. Let's play Jack against discomfort. The new Hollister Power Max Hold Recovery has superior hold, plus keeps us comfy all day with its pressure absorbing layers. Time for the fun.
You're about to talk it out for.
Hi, I'm Greg. I live in Boynton, Illinois. I'm not an actor.
So if I do this here,
Some people say, why should I take
and then just put the flower there.
memory loss is not something that
I should have cut the flower that way.
I started those subtle lapses. I want people to know that Prevagen has worked for me. It's helped my memory. It's helped my cognitive qualities. Give it a try. I want it to help you just like it has helped me. Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. What the Fiat company deliver is an exceptional customer experience. What makes it possible is unmatched connection and vibrant solutions from T-Mobile for Business. T-Mobile
I could do a double pocket.
thousands of Delta
I could do a double pocket.
powerful Tractor Supply stores nationwide with reliable 5G business internet and partners with PGA of America on game-changing
That'll work.
innovation. This is how business goes first with T-Mobile for Business.
Yeah, I think I like the double pocket. And then we'll do something up on top, like we did with the other one. Alright, so that means this has to go on here. And I need to cut this. Not really. I'm gonna want to zhuzh it a little.
You need high quality tools at a great price. And that's what we're all about. Whatever you do it for less at Harbor Freight.
Tommy John is for men who value themselves and their comfort, who want fabrics that are lightweight, breathable, and insanely soft, with stay-put waistbands that adapt for the perfect fit. 360-degree stretch prevents dry up and supports any.
Why I'm sitting here fighting with this thing.
Like our quick drop fly. We've also reinvented loungewear. Yeah, loungewear. You can trust our thousands of 5-star reviews. Because Tommy John knows how comfortable you want to be.
Go to TommyJohn.com for 1% off your first order. More time or more money for your small business? Choose Gusto and get both. Businesses everywhere are turning to Gusto for payroll, benefits, and more. Save time by paying your team in minutes, not hours. And get your taxes filed automatically. Save money. Businesses who switch to Gusto save over $1,000 a week. We never charge for extra payroll runs.
Artsy fartsy. Shetty is a wonderful watercolor artist. Like her watercolors look like paintings and pictures. Ridiculous. If you go on my Discord, she posted images. You can see it. She's like stupid talented. That's the only way I know how to describe it. So she offered to do us some classes, and I said, oh, heck yeah. Did I say painting? I meant picture. Whatever. Why are you on me like white on rice today? What did I do to you? Marion, don't tell me this is the first time you've seen this. That's some BS. I bring this down all the time. I literally bring this down, and I showed everybody my little swatches of how I color code and label and number all my scissors so I know which one I want to get. This cannot be the first time you're seeing this. I call BS, Marion. This is on my Amazon storefront. It's a rose gold. It's like just a little pencil thingy. It's got 4 compartments, and it holds my scissors nicely, and I number my scissors. And then I have my little thingy-majigger. Yeah, see? Yeah. Yeah. I know I brought that thing down many times.
This is the entrance? Oh my goodness. Oh no.
I'm your idol. Well, we're going to keep that between us. All of us.
The American soldiers tasked with searching and clearing the tunnels were known as tunnel rats.
They put all security and then a small guy in the building with a flashlight and a pistol. Now, this is 3 levels. There's a level that's 3 meters down. There's another one that's 6 meters down to 18. And then there's 12 meters, 30-some feet down.
I feel like if I put that there.
Like an explosive, but we'll only blow up the top level.
That was the sound of a box. They have these different levels, and then you saw the vents, they want to be able to stay down there for a long time.
Maybe I should just cut it straight.
I'm gonna go down, but you're gonna tell me what to do here. Alright, first, check it out. Okay.
straight. Hold on. I need to go use my straight edge to do that.
So I am claustrophobic, and I have. Oh yeah, this is like ripping my hips. Did women get in here? OMG. Oh my goodness. Alright. I'm gonna try to climb back out. I'm out far. I see the step. I think I got this. Okay. Another step. Okay. Thank you. It's really hot down there. And go hunting the Viet Cong in that hole.
They're not identical twins.
Special freedom view.
They're fraternal twins.
America Louise. Before I left Saigon, it was important to me to speak with American veterans like my dad, who bravely fought more than 50 years ago. I had the great privilege of meeting Nick, Bob, and Jerry. Jerry, you too. Nice to meet you. This is the first time Nick, Bob, and Jerry have returned to Vietnam since they fought in the war. Cheers! Cheers. I want our audience to know the journey that it took to serve in Vietnam. Nick, tell me about yours.
It was a long journey. After college, I volunteered because I felt that was the only option I had available. I had no clue what Vietnam was about. I was with the U.S. Army Field Depot in Manang, which was the largest in Vietnam of 50,000 American soldiers. We were all young, unfortunate enough to have a free assignment as Bob will tell you about.
Okay. Now, we're going to make a pocket out of this one here on this side as well. And great. I'm just going to zhuzh it all around.
Everything I did was out on hilltops west of here in the mountains. But we fired on average 6 155mm howitzers between 600 and 1,000 rounds a day. I saw my fair share of action on fire bases, but nothing like infantrymen saw.
Jerry, tell me about your journey to get to Vietnam.
At the time, I was just doing my job, and I felt that I was blessed that I made it out of what I went through.
You knew that the war was not popular at home.
Yes.
And how did that make you feel? You're out on the battlefield.
Look, I was an officer in the Army. I had a job to do. It didn't matter what the public thought. My employer said, this is what you have to do. I did it.
When I came home August 4th of '67, when I stepped off the aircraft, I was proud of my uniform, and everybody was turning away from me. And I said, I couldn't understand it. I says, here's my buddies. I just left them in the jungle. They're getting killed every day. What's wrong with our country? And I flew home, took my uniform off right away, and I didn't put it on for 50
Now we're just going to cut a little bit bigger.
Wow, like, he was dumbfounded. I was dumbfounded that our country is not backing us and fighting for our lives. And all of our experiences we put out there, we want to be a forgotten war. And that's how I feel.
We will never forget. I won't let them. Let's be real about it. There are some people in this country who just don't understand the military. I don't think they understand that democracy is not free. But when I meet a Vietnam veteran
just cut it a little bit bigger. See, that's gonna work. Yeah, that'll be a good pocket.
Thank you for loving our nation so much that you would go so far away and hurting.
Car, take me home. Car, can you turn me down?
Of course, James.
Thank you.
Oh, honey, I don't have a craft room. You're in the middle of my house. This is in between my dining room and my family room. So I don't actually have a craft room. My husband has an office, so I have one wall of stuff in there, in a corner. And then this is like, I have stuff in my family room. I have stuff in this area, which used to be our dining for us, for the four of us. We used to eat here, but I commandeered. But I will show, do a tour once I'm done organizing. I'm reorganizing a few things, but we'll take a Sunday and do like a tour, and you can see everything. But you're literally just visiting me in the middle of my house. I wish I had a room, but I've got a 3-bedroom upstairs, and each one of us has a bedroom, and then we have an office down here, and I have a finished basement, but I don't want to go in the basement. So, show you the mail organizer. Oh, the one behind me? Okay. All right, let me glue this so this will dry while I show that to you. That is new. I haven't filled it up yet, but I'm slowly putting stuff in there, deciding what's going in there. I'm jealous of some of those people that have these beautiful, beautiful craft rooms and just everything organized in drawers and boxes and lovely. I just do what I can, what I got. And I do still buy stuff, though. Doesn't stop me from buying. I have been saying that. I know. But I keep buying crap. Yours is a hot mess. Well, we all have our challenges, right, guys? I mean, we do what we can. As long as we could find our stuff. I'm gonna let this dry, and then I'll bring the camera over. I should be able to angle it so you can see it. Let's just do that. Let that dry for a few secs. Okay, so you want to see the mail sorter that I just got. All right, hold on, guys. You're going to go for a ride. You see it? I can't get you any closer, but that's it right there. It's got 3 rows, 8 slots, and it's got 2 drawers. Good luck, Lexi. But basically, so that's behind this is my house. You come in the front, the front door is over there somewhere. I don't know if you can see it. You probably can't see it. Not yet. There's the front door. Right there. That's the front door. So you come in, that's our dining room. And then I just have the little cart in the bar. But I have all my ribbons down here. Sorry if I'm making you dizzy. Let me go a little higher. So those are all my boxes of ribbons right down there. And then I have stuff here. Here. And then this is my desk area. And against the wall. And then this is the part you don't really see much. That's my paper. That's just stuff that I've been sticking there. That's all the drawers filled with flowers and whatnot. That's pretty much it. Oops, sorry.
He said a lot of the enemy died that day. An angel, God's intervention. My dad knew prayer was his mightiest weapon.
You're back. No, Kathy, that's not the one from Marketplace. I bought that from Amazon because the guy from Marketplace sold it to somebody else, and then I kept looking, and I didn't find anything local to me.
Yeah, where I'm about to take you next.
My paper, you just saw it. It's right here. It's all stacked. Oh, and then I have paper in the back. I have my pads in the back corner. But
Price at Boom Tap.
pretty much. But there's still,
More than 700.
yeah, I know. But I mean, it was like, what was it? $50 I think he wanted for it. And I paid $100 for this one. I paid double, but it's brand new. So, and the color matches everything else. I liked it. And it's got the 2 drawers, which his did not. So I looked at it that option. I like having the drawers because I have like all my little bags and stuff that I wrap everything in there now. So it's pretty cool.
So you know I've been carrying.
It's really pretty. Yeah, if you go on Amazon and you Google it, it's really pretty. The color, it's like a walnut, so it's really nice. But like I said, one day, because I'm still figuring out what I want to keep out here and what I don't use that I could put away. I'm also thinking about, I have some shelves downstairs to take some of the books, like the books that I don't use on a regular basis, and put those downstairs. So I'm still figuring out what I want where to try and consolidate. And I wanted to consolidate that one corner back there in the family room. But again, somebody bought the unit, a piece of furniture right out from under me on Marketplace, and I have not been able to find a piece like that one. And I can't even find it to buy full price. I can't even find it. It's like, it had 6 drawers. It was like an armoire. It had 6 drawers on the left, and on the right, you opened it up, and it was just a door that you open, and there was like 4 or 5 shelves, and it was only about 55 inches tall and about 54 inches wide, something like that, or maybe 60 inches tall and 54 wide. It was the perfect size, the perfect color. When that lady didn't respond, I'm still pissed.
Up and down the coast.
I will do that, Lexi. One day when I have it all done, I'm like, okay, guys, this is how I do my paper. Well, I'll probably do a live, and I'll let you guys know. Listen, on Sunday we're gonna do a live of the where I have everything, how it's organized. But I'm still moving stuff around, and then I have to stop because I have to work on the journals and I have to put thrift stuff away. So it's not like I'm doing it intentionally. It's just I haven't. Let me dedicate 2 weeks to get my shit organized, and then I'll show you guys. It's just I don't have the time to do that. When I finish the books. Maybe. Hopefully before that, right? Okay. Let's check this out. Should be nice and dry now. That looks good. Okay, I like that. So, now that we did that, just thinking what I want to do. I think I might want to do corners. I know the other one I did a different kind of corner, but maybe I'll just do like a decorative corner here and here to tie it all in. That might work. That's on that. Oh no, it has to be only on one side. Just doing 2 corners. Oh, Chris just joined. Hey, Chris.
So do you think that
How you doing, Mama? I didn't see her.
Great question. Like everything, takes a little planning. Or look at my friend down here.
on a ranch?
In Montana. Great question. Let's take a look at those scenarios.
JP Morgan
Chris, we had super fun last night.
to help keep you on track. When you're planning for it all, the answer is
Oh, that's a good idea for sure, Lexi. Writing down all your ideas.
Super white tea. They want that Hollywood.
Absolutely.
Here's a clinical white tea, it's whiter tea, and 24/7 symphony function. I think it's a great product. It's gonna help a lot.
Oh, I relax you? Really? Okay. Well, good. I'm glad. I sometimes feel like well, because my family tells me, oh, you're so annoying. Sometimes. They don't tell me that all the time. Well, the cool thing next, Lexi, is that you could just flip through TikTok and you will get idea after idea after idea, just flipping through, you know?
the best things in life come in twos.
You hear nothing.
And now, buy any phone and research to consumers.
Not from here.
2 months of service free. That's right, 2 months free. All with fast, reliable, nationwide coverage. Make the switch today.
We've always been competitive. One of us always had to be first.
Aw, thanks. I'm never getting on your nerves. Give it time. Apparently, I eye roll.
Love you, Mom and Dad. So much for making it possible. Not just the fun with yourselves first. Then learning to
That's just Bugsy.
retirement and all of life's firsts. That's the value of ownership. When you can't watch or listen, get the latest news, business, and news headlines on SiriusXM. Anytime, anywhere. Fox News Audio on SiriusXM. Please listen.
With Dexcom G7, managing your diabetes just got easier. So, what's your glucose
Well,
number right now?
I have two, young adults, so the eye roll thing is nothing new in this house. Absolutely nothing new in this house.
Wow, it's not working. And you can even try it at home. Manage your diabetes with confidence with Dexcom G7.
Maybe a little passive aggressive. I don't know. Well, I can't confirm or deny that remark. Or rather, I will not confirm nor deny that remark. Plead the fifth. Who said I saw that too? Sherry? You gotta be on my side, Sherry. Oh, Carrie, you got it then. Oh my goodness, it hurt her heart. Oh my goodness.
Diabetes results, unlock finger sticks. See how exercise affects your glucose, making it easier to spend time in the range and lower the
Yes, Marion, I am here for your entertainment pleasure. Okay, let's see, what are we gonna do here?
To find a good local park or forest near you, go to discovertheforest.org.
Maybe we need to bust out the real stuff. Oh, I know you're joking. If anyone thinks we're serious, nobody here thinks we're being serious.
Matt Keenan, an American libertarian who was
I love you, man.
in 1971. Through his charity work, he met Tonam. As a child, Tonam was a courier who helped deliver information about U.S. troop movements to the enemy.
That's cute.
Wow. That makes me very emotional. My father didn't talk about it, so I had no idea what
Let's try that. I kind of like that idea. It kind of blends the page into the brown.
Come to learn to respect each other as people, as military persons who are once on opposite sides, but now we're friends. And remember the past, because you cannot forget. We look forward to a better life in the future.
Matt has been trying to do good things, and and it goes the same for me. I'm trying to do good things too. And on that foundation, we understand each other well, and for that, we have become close friends.
You know, Matt, I want to
I
talk
like that.
about the war and just what impression it left with you and why you wanted to come back.
I had one lasting impression.
You know,
It's supposed to be a happy day. I'm going home. I looked at the airport, plane comes down, the ramp in the back comes down, and about 200 Vietnamese women with children just falling into that plane. Of course, they have to escape from the horrors of the war north of the land. That meant it.
We are getting there with this.
That inspires me to be a different type of soldier. The soldier who's
really eye-opening. I mean, I love the word possibility, and I realize now it doesn't, it's not big
I
enough.
feel that looks cute.
There's
It ties in. It's the same color as the page. It's like that that parchment color, like a yellowish beige kind of color, but I think it ties it in nicely. The corners.
After leaving the net, we drove hours farther north up
And
the
then
eastern coast and arrived in a vibrant city.
we gotta get our feathers.
Back to the 4th century.
What did he say? What did he say?
Imperial city of
I see OMG.
banks of the Perfume River. The imposing fortress once became a palace, home to the imperial family.
Maybe I do, Adam. Maybe I do use that story. It's my story, and I can use it anytime I want. That's all I'm saying.
A lot of people know the term tech offensive. Why is it called that?
It's one of the most significant events of the entire Vietnam.
Uh-huh. Somebody's looking for an ass whooping. That's what I think's going on. I don't know. Anybody else see that going on? Because I kind of see that going on a little bit.
But in that year, there's Vietnam assaulted the entire nation throughout the whole length and breadth of Vietnam.
Feather sticking to me.
Became the firework of war. When the Viet Cong had 5,000 went into this citadel on the night of January 30th, London sort of established themselves in the citadel as a strategic spot throughout the city. They raised this flag, the flag of the Communist Vietnamese. And for the South Vietnamese and Americans, that becomes a symbol that must be taken down.
We come in, this is about mile by mile square. There are these walls, this is a fortress. This is a tough nut to crack, and so it takes how long?
That's a pretty one.
It's almost an entire month. So this battle here is a brutal urban fight. All warfare is difficult, but urban presents different problems. It's three-dimensional.
I could go right over that blue one.
Leadership got involved.
It went all the way to the top.
My dad used to say about leadership, you have to think like a general. You gotta be able to do everything that you're telling everybody else they have to do. You're setting a standard.
That one looks good there.
Part of the head of
That is 100% right. And the infantry, we say, follow me. And that's what the leaders were doing.
We then say, hang your flag back. Sounds Vietnamese.
Correct.
And then it doesn't hold because we, along with them, cannot win that war.
The Americans had just been told that the end is in sight. And then all of a sudden, the end is not in sight. Support for the war in America evaporates after the counteroffensive. Americans took to the streets in anger.
I feel like I need to do the two of these to hide the whole damn thing.
In a month, I guess that was a sign that that was going to be a long conflict.
And now we don't seem to have an end game to how this is going to succeed.
All right, let's look up because this flag still
That's cool
stands
looking.
on the citadel.
Oh, good evening. Good evening. Welcome to my page. I like the way you work it, no tickety. I like to bang it up. I like that.
And honor those who gave their lives holding the central line on the Savannah, honoring the fallen. It's Nick Fargan, streaming now only on Fox Nation.
do like 3 little feathers on this side. I think that looks good. And then here we'll do the gemstones. That's what I'm thinking.
Is that a debt holding you back?
Do that on the corner. You guys see what's going on? Alright, I think we're going to do that. And then on this side, we're going to do the,
No piece of one. So far, get your money right. If you have wet AMD, you never want to lose
we'll do
sight
the,
of
whatchamacallit, the rhinestones.
some things.
The darker rhinestones or something like that.
Long-lasting IDEA HD could significantly improve your vision and can help you go up to 4 months between treatments. If you have an eye infection, eye pain or redness, or allergies to ILEA HD, don't use. Eye injections like ILEA HD may cause eye infection, separation of the retina, or rare severe swelling of blood vessels in the eye. An increase in eye pressure has been seen. There is an uncommon risk of heart attack or stroke associated with blood clots.
Connie loves me, tolerates you.
Corneal injuries,
Now, everybody play nice together.
and there's still so much to do.
Don't make me tie your wrists together and make you play nice together. Okay? Or make you wear one shirt.
Tommy John is for men who value themselves and their comfort.
So you learn how to cooperate.
Perfect fit. 360-degree stretch prevents round-up and supports any move you make. And mindful variations like our quick draw fly. We've also reinvented
Where's that block button?
trust our thousands of 5-star reviews.
Okay.
Because Tommy John knows
I think I like that.
Go to TommyJohn.com for 20% off your first order.
At Chops, we believe when it comes to snacking, every bite you take should be bursting with bold flavor. Filled with the highest quality, sustainably sourced meat, and be a good source of protein, which is exactly what you get with Chops. Grass-fed and grass-finished meat sticks that are so tender with 0 sugar and up to 12 grams of protein. Chops, take bigger bites. Learn more at chops.com.
when you start a new business, payroll, benefits, and HR are all part of the deal.
Ugh, don't talk about HR.
They're no big deal.
I don't want to talk about it.
Paying your first employee, trying to keep your business compliant, or you want to start offering benefits.
I have an interview
Like health
tomorrow.
insurance, workers' comp, or 401k. Gusto helps you take care of your team, so you can take care of business. Join 300,000 businesses at gusto.com.
Centrum, it's scientifically formulated to help you take charge of your health. Centrum gives everybody a healthy foundation. Supporting your beliefs. And yours too. You did it. Plus, try Centrum Silver. Not to support family and older adults.
You know how your car insurance rates just kind of creep up. Experian compares your current car insurance coverage with over 40 top providers, and it's tailored just for you.
Looks good.
Saved over $900.
When it comes to car insurance, we do the work and you save money free at Experian.com/car.
Listen to the Fox Business Rundown podcast every Monday and Friday.
The world of business moves fast. Whether you're on Main Street or Wall Street, Fox Business is invested in you.
Go to FoxBusinessPodcast.com or wherever you download your favorite podcast. America is listening.
I think we darkened that side up pretty good. I think that looks pretty good with the feathers.
Well, this is it, Brian. The end of our journey together in Vietnam. And, you know, you brought me to the DMZ. Why here?
We're on the Big High River. This is the Heen Long Bridge. We're in the very center of the DMZ.
During the war, when your dad was here and just a few kilometers south of here, this bridge symbolized the divided country. The north
What do you-
right here in this line behind us.
Oh my god, I missed a lot of stuff you guys are talking about. I need a little bit of soda.
Unified country. The DMZ no longer exists. It's one country. It may be communist, but it's one.
So this is where the
Okay.
origins, and this is
Yeah, I'm not going to use this because it's just not the right color.
where together begins. So with that, I want to thank you for.
But now we need to do our bling we need one here. Maybe we should put a feather. I don't know. I don't want to overdo it with the feathers. All right, let's get the bling out.
I have carried my dad's military burial flag. This Vietnam today is not the same that he saw on his picture of the combat pilot. It is one that hopes to be quite a close friend with America. And I think my dad would be happy about that. You know how I know? Because Dad's flag and I can just walk over this line. With Dad watching from heaven, you and I will watch together to see what the future holds.
I'm looking for the right colors.
My experiences in Vietnam will be I knew there was one more thing I had to do. My dad's youngest brother, Alton and Coron, joined me for this final step of my journey. Texas weather. It was pouring rain. Didn't stop us.
Pop isn't a word. Soda pop.
At his funeral, and they trifolded his flag.
Right.
What do you think Dad would have thought about me returning to Vietnam?
He was extremely proud of you. I think he would be satisfied knowing that
I'm gonna have to go in the big rhinestone box.
you were able to
Cause my little one ain't cutting it.
full picture of his military service and how far he traveled for the freedom of this nation.
Yeah. Mama used to like fighting the letters all the time.
That's what I needed.
But she believed stuff.
I needed brown.
You cried. You cried. Of course. That was my big brother.
I recall one time when we returned home and all the kids in the neighborhood
Yippers.
were coming outside to see him. Wow. And he was a hero. Everyone looked up to my big brother.
Hey, Terry.
We were together when the military trifolded this and they handed me this flag. I thought maybe we'd take this time to gather over that flag. Just take a moment of peace. In 2001, I joined you.
Did that TV just shut itself off again?
Between making friends and getting results, it's a no-brainer. Brother, congratulations again. Your family on both counts.
That's funny. I did 11, and there was 11 in the row. Just saying.
What do you see, Pam?
I heard a loud voice. They were arguing. I was across the street. And this guy shot me with a gun and ran away.
And the one who shot, what did he look like?
Well, I didn't see his face. I just saw he was wearing a green raincoat.
Thank you, ma'am. If you think of anything else, tell the officer. I saw you with him. He was by himself. He lives just a few blocks away. Anybody following him from the emails?
You're accusing one of us? I knew everybody in that room. We're like family.
I don't know many family reunions that need a police detail at the front door.
Well, that's to protect us from them, the paranoid straight community. That's who killed Richard Durbin.
Hey, fella, gay, straight, undecided. Give me a name, I'll make an arrest. Oh, come on. Thanks for your cooperation. Community relations towards the Department gave us your paid off big time. Don't throw away your notes.
Detective, you got something in the trash can up near the corner.
Yeah, like the lady said, get green, and it's chance he left his calling card?
No, but he left this.
You're lit, Terry. That's okay. You don't have to apologize, hon.
Come on, let's do this. Don't waste mama Chewy belly crisis. All new Friday at 9.
Add a few more there.
Buy iPhone 12 with super fast 5G and a dual camera system. Then get real unlimited data on the Silver Unlimited plan for just $20 a month for a whole year. That's $300 in savings. Less dollars, more snacks. Now with Straight Talk.
On average, we spend 93% of our lives indoors. But can you imagine missing a moment like this? What happens out there?
Prom day is July 16th and the 17th. Well, all these deals, I could be more than making a status. I could be making the
Depression is. I've made some progress on my antidepressant. I'm dating my looks and reducing my symptoms, but I'm still not seeing the depression. So I talked to my doctor. She told me I could build on things without changing my antidepressant.
Rexulti, added to an antidepressant, significantly reduced depression symptoms more than an antidepressant alone.
And less depression, not children.
I'm gonna put it right in the center of that feather because I think it'll tie everything in nicely.
Antidepressants may increase suicidal thoughts and actions and worsen depression in children and young adults. Report new or sudden changes in mood, behavior, thoughts, or feelings, or if you develop suicidal thoughts or actions. Report fever, stiff muscles, and confusion, which can be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may be permanent. High blood sugar, which can lead to coma or death. Weight gain, increased cholesterol, low white blood cells. Unusual urges, dizziness, unstanding, falls, seizures, trouble swallowing, or sleepiness may occur. Keep moving forward. Ask your doctor about Rexulti.
At Olive Garden, we think you should get more for
Alright, I
less.
like that. I feel like I need something there, and we need to do something about that. Maybe we'll do that in black. Let me see what I got here.
unlike those other messy old body deodorants, Naked Whole Body Deo dries on contact, doesn't leave white residue on clothes, and fights odor for 72 hours for your pits, privates, chest, thighs, and feet. What are they doing? Get native.
I, along with every citizen of New York, feel outraged and grief. I want to offer the city's condolences to Councilman Durkin's family, the people.
We got a suspect to go through those condolences.
Ballistics matched the slur to the 22 in the raincoat. No prints on the weapon, and the serial number's been filed out.
Now, what about the raincoat?
The lab's looking it up. The pockets were empty, no laundry marks. Recall the manufacturer. The past year, they sold 8,000 of them in the 5
That will work.
So you're proposing to put an ad in as Boston down? You hope somebody claims?
Well, we've been talking about a suspect in a green color. Maybe someone saw him on 7th Avenue. Other than that, we don't know anything.
You see my cartoon? No, that was my husband's portrait of me. It's a portrait. It's not a cartoon. Get it straight, Terry. It's a portrait. It's a accurate rendition of me. See?
Taking myself crisis. I still can't believe it. It's such a waste. Richard was the first to take
It's me.
to make people forget that he was just
It makes some people very uncomfortable.
the
gonna get old.
Worse. What did they say before, Mr. Dirk Michelle?
There were death threats. Those were the territory. These kooks even threatened his family.
You mean his parents or his living-in partner?
No. Richard lived alone. I met his ex-wife. She was very
Aw, thanks, Lori.
Well, if we wanted to look up
How you doing, honey?
where would you suggest?
Your jet lag all gone?
Talk to Councilman Crossley. Cooks was biggest boosters.
Yeah, I was watching the TV with my wife when they flashed the bullets. Hey, I was stunned.
That just before you broke out the champagne?
You must be kidding me, right? Besides the fact that I liked her personally, I also lost my juiciest political target.
Well, we heard that some of your supporters might not share your regret.
Oh, what? It's political? Is that the life?
Yeah, it's gonna take you a little bit to get back to normal.
I found the beat for a lot of years at NRC. I know how it goes. You guys caught it heavy when you got the brass dong and you had to get this thing turned around in time for the evening news, right? Well, hey, have you even considered that maybe
How many of those do we have?
considered and rejected? So what? He must have been killed by some flag-waving redneck? Excuse me, I must have been asleep when the village people took over the police department.
So much for the politics of tolerance.
So,
See what else I have.
Shootings, they pour each other. Hey, we got a guy shooting up the White House. Backing up a gay politician. The question.
well, before we roll out the Warren Commission, I'm not going to take a look at Gordon's personal life.
Oh, yeah.
Even for some gays, it was messy. And it's not the politics.
We were married.
This I'm gonna keep out because that's pretty. You can use that in something
It took me
else.
longer than that to accept who Richard was. I had as much difficulty with it as he did.
I'm just looking for anything that's like dark.
And now some big time.
Do you think he was targeted because of his views?
Yes. I campaigned for him last year. You wouldn't believe the calls I got. One time my 11-year-old answered the phone. They called him a faggot.
Did you know much about your ex-husband's personal life?
Is that a nice way of asking if you cruised the gay bars?
Oh,
Richard was
puzzle.
27. His wild oats were sown a long time ago.
With all due respect, Mrs. Durbin, some of us older guys still
Puzzle
have
came
life.
through. Yeah, you did.
He was celibate.
Good job.
For a few months now, he's had a young friend living with him.
His assistant said he was living alone.
Richard was discreet.
Did you ever meet this person?
No. But Richard and I rearranged our son's visiting schedule.
Did your husband ever tell you his friend's name?
No. I don't know his last name.
So if you do that. I might have to leave it alone. I might be overthinking it. I think the black's going to be too much. I think it might be fine just the way it is. I don't know. What do you guys think?
The dresser in the closet has been cleaned out. Looks like he took the art collection with him, too. Jay, I think he went out to make funeral arrangements. Is this Mr. Gibb?
What do you guys think about that? Oh, I know. I wanted to get like a little flower to put up in the corner.
When Mr. Gibb
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta let it be, right?
The last found some hairs on the radio, put you down.
New evidence that May December romance is not work. Seems like Mr. Gibb wasn't quite as fond of monogamy as Mr. Bilber.
Anything else?
Come on. Let's just rip the whole thing.
But mostly it's pizza parlors and a hair salon.
There's a lot of 812 prefix in there. Keep this.
Yeah, we left our number.
I do want to put like a little flower up there. I think it looks good. I think it just needs one little something up in the corner.
Yeah. Well, actually, we have a mutual friend. You know Gibb? Yeah, I'm trying to get in touch with him because I have two of those. As soon as I mention Gibb's name, I get the dial tone. Makes you wonder what they're
No,
up to.
it has to be something flat.
Yeah. Oh, yes, I beat you. Yeah, I got your number through Joe. What do I like? Well, nothing bizarre. Yeah, matter of fact, I've got lunch break right now. Can you leave? By that way. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Yeah. I agree. What do you think? We'll stick with this
something like this, but I don't want it to be this thick. It's not bad.
Yeah, well, you should have seen me last year. I was working with 12 Avenue kids and drag. Makeup with the Wonder Bra.
Let me see if I have a thin one.
Married guys, they like to pretend they were coming onto a woman. As soon as you get them around, they go straight for the cookies.
Yeah, well, that's very informative, Eddie, but I don't have a whole lot of time.
Routine question I gotta ask you, not advice, are you? No.
Oh yeah, one of these will work.
If you're talking French is one thing, if you're talking Greek it's another.
Well, what if I, went a whole word?
100.5 plus the room.
Well, let me see if I have enough room on me.
This isn't traffic, you said you want advice. What's going on? I got nothing going on, I'm sorry.
What's this for?
It's personal protection, I run into a lot of weirdos.
Weirdos like Joe Gibb.
That was a good choice.
Joey's one of my matchmakers. Why? What's he done?
He disappeared for starters. He could have been 17 to the apartment, don't you? I need to think about it tonight, but I don't think so.
Wait a minute. I guess one of his boyfriends caught on to his little sideline. Joey told me this morning, he said he relocated to the Royale and left. Okay.
Yes, it is, it's the manager.
Good morning.
There's a leak in the room under you. I have to check your bathroom.
Don't move, police.
That looks better. Needed like a little flower or something up there. All right, so that page is good.
So tell me about your heart attack. A heart attack was scary. You never want to go through
I appreciate the no comment.
it. With heart disease, you never know.
I will be no commenting on the no comment
Diet, exercise, that stuff.
as well.
But our LDL-C, bad cholesterol, your risk stuff. Just because alone enough. And high LDL-C,
Now this one's gonna go here.
so I said, let's ask our doctor about what happened. What did I say? Listen to your heart.
Thank you. So we darkened it up enough. Remember, I was worried about the pink and the blue. I think that we put enough stuff on here. You barely see a little bit of the blue. Barely. Which is good. That was our goal.
Is the bank threatening to take your home? Be short of such water because you owe more than it's worth? Are you considering trying to get a loan modification on your own? Did you know that less than 5% of people who tried on their own actually got a modification? At the Mortgage Modification Helpline, we know the rules.
Oh, now we need to. We forgot about the saying.
You to know about.
Oh, that's a whole other.
People stay in their homes. Are you struggling to keep up?
We need to do it.
Are you past due on your mortgage? If so, we can help. It doesn't matter if you have bad credit, been turned down.
It was
or
the
if you're
Faith
trying to
Love
get
one,
a
right?
runaround from your lender. The call and consultation is free, and it only takes a few
I
minutes.
think we're gonna have to put it right here in the middle.
So call the Mortgage
The only thing is it'll be hidden.
today, and let's get your loan
Did it down
modified into
here.
one you can afford.
Where am I gonna put it?
That is 800-650-2718.
Right here. That'll work.
In just 1 year, I had over $900 of banking fees.
Oh, there's a few more pages in this book for sure.
That's when I found Chime, and I signed up immediately.
Let
There's
me
no
think.
overdraft,
We have to do the
no
TP
monthly fees, and over 60,000 fee-free
and
just by banking with
as far as like the 3D ephemera crap, not crap, but you know what I mean. The big I don't want to say time consuming, but the one that takes a little bit more time. It was this one, and I think we have the TP still to go. And then after that, I think it's just like pockets, notes, and tags, I think. And then I have to finish the saloon. I have to just a few little things there and there. Hi, Susan. See, here's the thing. I feel if I put this in the middle, when we put a tag, it's going to hide it. But if I put it off to the side, like that, on this side, we could put the tag where it goes all the way in and you could still see the words. So let me ask you guys,
With the new preference hair color by L'Oreal Paris. Now with
the side,
formula for high impact shine in a color full
the
of
center.
reflex. It defies fading for up to 9 weeks. New preference by L'Oreal.
I'm leaning towards here.
Looking for a reason to try the new $5 meal deal at the
Side, right?
Here's one.
Yeah, because then that way when we put something in here, we can slide it over. Okay. Yeah, I agree. This is going to be the PIA because this is the stuff that sticks really hard, and then I got to get the what do you call it? The heat gun. Slide something in the pocket. It'll be like a tag.
You seem to be a real goodwill expert, Joey. We looked at your yellows. Multiple arrests for prostitution.
Yeah, because it's going to be like a full-blown tag here.
Maybe Durkin decides to spoil the party. We found out again. No.
So you can still see it. I'll make sure that it's
Richard had a heart.
not bigger than that.
Wanted to reform me, but boy needs his amusements.
Hi, Kim.
Figured the police had come knocking, and nothing personal, guys, but I don't like cops. You better start liking us, pretty boy, because you're gonna spend a lot of time with us.
Okay.
Now, what were you doing when Durkin was shot around 10 p.m.?
Here we go.
Home. Look, why don't you lay off me and go bother that right-wing messiah, Councilman Crossley? He rang the bell about 9:30 and but about something. You talked to him? No, but I saw him to the people. Did you see what he was wearing? Yeah, some kind of a green coat. Had a pissed off look. I had company. I didn't want to deal with him. Yeah. Well, your company better have a name. You better remember you real well, Joey. Or you're going to find out what cops like to do for amusement. Leo Barnett. We were playing pinochle. I'm Detective Briscoe. This is Detective Logan. Oh, nice to meet you. I don't know how I can help. Actually, Mr. Barnett, we've already met. Oh. On the phone. I called to ask you about Joey Gibbs. Oh, it was you. We were disconnected. I didn't know it was the police. Mr. Gibbs said he was with you when Mr. Durkin was shot. He said that? What do you say? Yes. Yes, think about it. I had gone to Councilman Durkin's house to drop off a report.
Okay, so here we go.
Council Transportation Committee. Mr. Gibbs told me Durkin would be home soon. I needed to explain some charts to him, so I waited for a while. Were you with Gibb at 10 o'clock? Yes, I left about 10:15. Anybody else will be watching? No, but I heard the doorbell. Mr. Gibbs told me that Councilman Crossley had come by. He went there to drop off the report. You know, when he got the Gibbs all by, started about Crossley. Pretty damn neat. Maybe he said, let's talk to somebody. Never knew what they were on. It's got to be what? What? Blackmail? I'm going to check it out. Find out what kind of blackmail they're playing.
Let's start on the bottom, work our way up.
Joey said Durkin found out who the
was easy.
Those weren't debates. That was a nightclub.
Hey Kim, no, so these transfers that I bought are extremely sticky because I think they're made for vinyl, somebody said. So when you use them on paper,
But they were friends.
it tears up your paper. So you gotta be real careful. So I'm doing my best. It came out okay though. They're really nice transfers. Like they look pretty. It's just it's a pain in the butt. But it looks pretty.
On the other hand, feel excited when Richard got a hearing for health benefits, the same
All right.
partners at the Knights of Columbus.
So now this page is done. Got a pocket here, got a pocket here.
He called it quits
We're good.
2 weeks ago. Did Crossley get tired of the two? Crossley had trouble separating showbiz from reality. He thought he
It's
was
good and chunky.
He asked Richard last week to do a tape in Staten Island.
Kim, what do you mean, what are you thinking? I make whoopsies all the time.
You gotta love these guys. They pretend to be friends so they
Absolutely.
yeah, you wonder why they can't get the potholes.
Sometimes whoopsies makes very good end results because it takes you in a direction you weren't planning on going. So I gotta be honest with you. Sometimes my mistakes came out pretty good.
A major fundraiser the night Durbin gets killed. He needs a new campaign manager.
I don't think so. I don't have the word dream. I didn't have it, and I didn't have a print that I liked. So, I don't know. Have to figure it out. Oh, it's okay, Kim. I'm messing. I know that, honey. I'm not taking any kind of offense to anything. All right, guys. I think I'm gonna call it a night with you guys. Do a little bit of gluing. Continue to work around here a little bit. We did this today, in case you guys are just joining us. This is our hidden pocket. So you got a pocket here, pocket here, pocket here, and a pocket here. It's only 9:30. Jesse, I haven't scheduled the class yet. I've been so busy doing the website and getting everything ready and whatnot that I haven't even had a chance to look at my schedule. I have to finish these books first. So I'll do the class, but probably more towards the end of summer because I have to get these books done first. So I can't add any more to my schedule right now. Let me get all of the books, which is only 4. I only have 4 more to go. And when I get those done, then I'll have the free time to schedule a class, to do other projects and stuff like that.
We talked to your partner, Crossley. You busted that burglar.
Yeah, when I was a cop, just like you guys. We are on the same side.
Thank you, thank you.
Problem is, the burglar
All right, does anybody have any questions? Do you want to see anything? Anything explained?
15 guns of the evidence from
Oh, good night, Sherry. I'll check all your messages when I'm done here.
Boy, you helped yourself.
No. Adam's like, no.
You check my service record, 20 years on the force. And I always went by the book.
You show us where in the book it says you can lie to a police officer. Or maybe
Good night, Lori.
you lied to tell us you were at Durbin's place half an hour before you got shot.
I didn't think it was wrong.
Yeah, Jesse, you won't miss it. I might actually do it through my website, but I'll let you know. I'll post something for sure.
Date each other in Staten Island. Durbin begged off. I thought he owed me an explanation.
Yes, you do that, Adam.
You said you looked pretty upset.
I wasn't.
Okay, Sherry. Good night, Mary. Good night, Val. Good night, Michelle. Good night, Yvonne. Thank you again, sweetheart. Oh, thanks, Shetty. We'll definitely schedule something after I'm done with the book, Shetty. Like I said, the end of summer, August or something like that, for our watercolor class. We'll dedicate like a whole Sunday or something like that to it.
I might have disagreed with Durbin.
All right, Night Z. Thank you. I'll add that last thing. I forgot all about it. You're right. I'll add that to it. Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. Kiss, kiss. Big hug from me to you.
Don't try to make it my problem.
I'll see you guys Wednesday.
No, I've answered your questions. And I have work to do.
Like, follow, and share. Don't forget to do that. Good night. Good night. Love you guys. Good night, Barb. Good night, Leah and Adam and Tammy and Z. I'll see you guys.